Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Alright, hello people. How are you doing? Wow, that could have gone better. I mean, like, is it really a Varvara stream if I don't, like, completely botch it at some level? That's what I have to ask you. Would it really be a Varvarous stream? Where's your funny anime woman? I am here, look. I am here. The funny anime woman is here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, thank you very much. Levi, thank you very much, Maxi, for the cheer. You need to donate 300 bits for text-to-speech, Maxi, if you want to sexually harass me on stream. Thank you. Ooh. Woe and be upon ye. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we have a very exciting stream today. It is gonna be essentially a live version of the you know, kind of show we do with Twist of Fate. Me as the GM and 5 random people from our Discord, from the community. This could be you. Thank you very much,
Do it, jiggle.
Maxi. Oh. I'm not hearing the thing, but I did see it go on stream, so hopefully you did hear it. Which is a little bit annoying that that's doing that. Okay. Yeah, so this is a new layout. There's a bunch of new stuff. Fantastic. That's excellent. It do jiggle if I, you know, move around a little bit. But anyway, yeah. So, it's essentially going to be Twist of Fate live. Except it's not our usual Kill Team Ignis. Instead, we have another kill team before us. This time, they're not necessarily Kill Team Ignis, but they are any other, you know, of one of the many kill teams that operate out of Watch Station Zalferon. And here, they are. I'm just going to unmute them. Okay, first up, we have our Ultramarines Apothecary, Proximus Alchemor. Would you like to say hi?
Hello.
Alright, and then next up, we have Kerberos Steinbach.
Hello, chat.
Who is a librarian. And then we have another librarian, Jezai Ganimus.
What's up, gamers? I'm from the community, yes? Oh, Kill Team Ignis? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's definitely not Croc there.
No, it would never be.
Yeah, no. And then finally, we have Magni Swiftstrike.
Greetings. I hope this goes well.
We all do.
Also, there's Donatellis.
Yes. Oh, sorry, did I skip Donatellis? I'm sorry, Donatellis. Donatellis Castivar, please say hello.
Hello, stream.
All right. Bam. All right. I've forgotten to post a link to a thing I was doing somewhere. Right. Okay. Right. So, first things first. There is a new channel points reward that has been enabled for this stream. Next to my name, you can see a big swirly purple thing. That big swirly purple thing is in fact the Twist of Fate counter, which is at 1 currently, due to a hangover Twist of Fate given to me by Jezai from the duel he had with Helios. However, if you would like, you can use your channel points to buy a Twist of Fate and add it to this counter, or you can remove a Twist of Fate from this counter. To earn channel points, you either just watch There'll be a little bonus prize occasionally appearing underneath the chat box. Chatting gets you more. And immediately, Ferris Mesmer has added a twist of fate.
Ferris Mesmer just redeemed add a twist of fate.
Joy.
And so immediately that will go to a 2. You can gain additional channel points by gifting, cheering, all the usual way. The twists of fates are bad for the Marines. Removing them is good. So if you want to help people, then there you go. Okay. And there are 5,000 to add or remove to stop people absolutely destroying the poor kill team. All right. How are we feeling, kill team? Do you wanna give yourselves a kill team name, or would you like chat to decide on one?
Can chat be trusted to do that?
I don't know.
It's named after the squad normally.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bjorn. Oh, Grand Admiral has added a twist of fate.
Well, gents, I don't want to let chat decide anymore.
I was gonna say, I think I'm in firm agreement of that.
Grand Admiral
your kill
just
team
redeemed add a
sacrifice,
twist
kill
of
team
fate.
smallest Peronis, kill team Lamenters, kill team Pariah. Because they are all dead as a fuck.
Wow.
Also, hello, Brady Plays 2. I see you, first time chat. The eye of Varus is upon thee. So, just for context, for if you guys really want to save these guys' lives, a example of a 3-twisted fate, Gravitas. Somebody, Maxi keeps suggesting Gravitas as that was the old kill team name of Ignis before it became Ignis for like 2 sessions. Yeah, well, 2 missions. But yeah, all right. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, guys?
Immediately pops to mind because we're just gonna do nothing but melee, something that has to do with savagery.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, actually, Grand
Kill Team
Admiral has a pretty good one. He's just cheered in, which is Kill Team Fatalis.
Ooh, I like
Monster Hunter!
That's good.
Monster
That's
reference.
good. That's good. All right. Round of applause there, Grand Admiral. We're going with Kill Team Fatalis. Everyone like that. All right. So there will be ads rolling during this session. If you do not want ads, you need to do a subscribe. There is no Garfield here today. This is a kill team. These are some of the kind of the background Marines. Yeah, fucking Ed. Yeah, where's Garfield? Garfield's in chat right there. Something random 34. I see you. First time chat.
I agree
my
with
eyes
Grand
are upon
Admiral.
thee. Right. So, yeah. There will be ads rolling. If you do not want ads, you've got to essentially subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to via Amazon Prime, and that will also remove ads. And obviously it helps me out, and if you already have Amazon Prime, it costs you nothing. You get one free one. Alright. With all that said... Oh, and if you're not following, please hit the follow button. And with all that said, I do believe it's time to actually get into it. Are you ready? Kill Team Fatalis!
No!
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Ball.
So, you are all aboard the Lance of Penance. This, for those uninitiated, is the flagship of the Deathwatch forces attached to the Damocles Gulf Crusade. Thank you very much, the Lord of Silence, for the follow. And you have been summoned to the briefing, to the Lance of Penance's Strategium. I need to turn down my music a little bit. Right. You have been summoned to the Lance of Penance's Strategium. by none other than Keeper Hamish. Now, why don't we get a couple of descriptions of our Marines? I know we have some lovely art, but I'm going to assume helmets off kind of moment as you kind of are in the Strategium. So for those who don't know, Strategium is a big, large, circular room with lots of kind of benches that can accommodate Astartes' size. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Maxi. And in the center is this large hololithic display table, which usually flickers with green, staticky hologram projections that, of space, battlefields, very highly adaptable. And Keeper Hamish is a large Astartes, fairly standard size, in the colours of the Deathwatch in Mark 7 power armour. His helmet is off, and he has a close-cut ginger beard and sort of a swept-over ginger fade cut. And he is pretty much always carrying a big-ass halberd and a bunch of books bound in chains and purity seals. He is renowned to you guys as the Deathwatch's... Well, the Deathwatch Forces of Zalferon's foremost expert on Tau. And in the sort of gloom and safety of the Strategium, let's go. Jazai, what do you look like without your helmet? I believe you've had a bit of a change to your face recently, haven't you?
Yeah, this, some might say that, yeah. It's, so previously, what you would see is a rather imposing Marine, taller than he is wide, but not to an extreme degree, just like slightly unsettling. His skin pockmarked and gouged and covered with scars, burn marks from long eons of battle. Wispy black hair cut over one side, which has since been cut short, actually, to accompany a fresh, brand new bionic eye plugged into the left side of his face. Alongside his previously existing bionics, that being a full bionic right arm digging deep into the shoulder, and a locomotion system built into his legs from some previous accident.
Very good. So, why don't we hear from Donatellis?
Donatellis is a Marine of fairly strong stature. And you can tell his, lineage as a son of Sanguinius, who has long blonde locks and his pronounced canines sticking from his mouth. We feel like with his hair, you'll notice that it's cut short on the left side of his face due to a recent injury in which he has now gained a cool new bionic ear to accompany the scarring on the left side of his face, showing his duty to the Emperor.
So, for those not caught up on the events of the community campaign, which I do not doubt you, the Lord of Silence has said, by the way, Drunkard, Magni better have a fucking accent. Don't you worry, we will hear Magni's accent in a bit. It's just the furious nature of, I demand the silly Norwegian accent. If Moots tunes in, he will be deeply upset at you, though, Drunkard, I will say. Okay. Right. Where are we? Let's go to Proximus, our Ultramarine. What do you look like?
So, amongst most Ultramarines, Proximus stands about half a head taller than most. He looks fairly typical also for an Ultramarine. Very fair skin, short brown hair, kind of high cheekbones. He's got 2 service studs above his right eyebrow, but beyond that, looks very typical for an Ultramarine.
Very good. I do believe you should all now give Mitch W a thank you because he just removed a twist of fate.
Thank you, bleep!
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mitch.
And
Deepest gratitudes.
And finally, we come to our Space Wolf, Iron Priest, Magni Swiftstrike, who has by far the most RPG character name here.
So Magni Swiftstrike, with his helmet off, has coarse black hair, but it has all been braided into a singular braid going down the back of his head. And his skin is more sun-touched than I would say it is an actual darker shade, from his time on Mars and then his time across traveling the stars with the chapter. He bears a recent set of shaven stubble, as if just to prepare for something new, and has commonly hanging around his neck and commonly showing around his neck a runic totem of the Space Wolves. There is always a grin on his face, no matter what.
Yes. Alright, and just for the people you've got like 6 Twists of Fate threats hanging over you if you don't have an accent. That wasn't Magni talking, that was Drunkard giving a description. Please do not punish the kill team yet. Okay. So as you all file in and take up
You
your...
forgot about me.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Kerberos Steinbach, would you like to give us a little description? Thank you, Dreamless Knight 25 for the follow.
Kerberos is a shaven-headed marine, mostly average size for, you know, Astartes. But along his face is a scar, but lower down the scar of his left cheek is a burnt like scar. Something of that akin to like maybe a power weapon of sort. Maybe a bit of history to his history on his homeworld. Who knows?
Ooh.
But he is very despite his very grisly demeanor, he's rather jovial, to say, when most meet him, which usually takes most Astartes aback, depending, of course.
Very nice. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to crack up too much over Bronze Bronco. You know, he's spending thrones to threaten you, basically. He keeps highlighting his messages going, my finger is over the button. I don't hear an accent. Also, I see you, Dreamless Knight 25, first time chatter, my eyes upon you. And it is Pyros. So, a little bit of context here. First of all, Dark, would you like to just say what chapter your marine is from? Because I don't think a lot of people will recognize that one.
Kerberos is from the Howling Griffins, a Ultramarine successor chapter, which are very big on their oaths, and are very, interesting.
Yeah.
Most of them fare from their chapter homeworld is a night world, so maybe that'll give you a hint.
Yes. So, a little bit of context. Josiah, Donatellus, and Magni Swiftstrike... Well, Josiah, Donatellus, and Drunkard, not Magni Swiftstrike, were on a mission. And if you're wondering why Josiah and Donatellus seem way more bionic than everyone else here, it is because they got pretty messed up in their last mission. The gods of fate are watching.
The gods of fate
I'm so
are
scared right now,
watching.
you have no idea.
I don't want to repeat.
So these two had a really bad mission in which what happened to your character, Drunkard?
Yeah, hanging from a wall, he got shot by a full squad of Tau. It was great.
Yeah. So we're hoping to avoid the death here for Drunkard at least. All right. So there you all are, arrayed in a formation in front of Keeper Hamish. When he walks over to the Strategium and thumbs on a and thumbs the hololithic table to project a ship, the Saint Celestia. Words. It's one of these things where you like start doing the description. It's because I'm trying to grab my notes as well, because that was like the one thing I forgot to get beforehand. There we are. And now I'm not focusing on it. I can grab them. Too much pressure of thought there. I'm trying to do too much at once. Yeah. Brothers, this is the Saint Celestia, a Enforcer class cruiser that was sent from the Damocles crusade, along with a contingent of other Imperial Navy vessels, to the Ultramar sector, and to recover vital supplies and reinforcements, not just for us, but for the Ultramarines companies deployed here. And Hamish will give Proximus a little nod. I do believe your battle brothers in the 3rd Company are deployed in this engagement. I assume that's not too distracting a fact for you. I can understand it's hard having brothers nearby when you are sworn to the Long Vigil.
I trust my brothers I trust my brothers are doing their part as I am doing my part with the watch.
Hamish just gives you a very polite nod. Now, this vessel emerged from the warp 2 days ago, just as we were beginning to leave Sayakel, but has been... Oh, somebody's rolling dice. What's going on? I need to mute the Roll20.
I'm just talking about Roll20.
Okay. Remember, it does come up on stream.
I know.
Oh, no. Very good, you little shit. It hasn't shown up on stream yet. Oh, because I haven't scrolled down on the other one. Oh, that's dear. Right, where were we? Right. Yeah, you've completely thrown me off there because I haven't muted my my Roll20 and I got a bunch of pings. Yes. Okay. Now, this ship was meant to return with vital supplies and cargo, along with some reinforcements, but it appears to have fallen afoul of the warp. Undoubtedly, it is infested with warp taint, or the crew has gone mad, and we need to recover these supplies. As such, we're dispatching you to secure the ship. If, as well, you can restore the power, it would be of great benefit to us for recovering the supplies. I straight up looks towards Magni.
By the practices of the Omnisire, I will see where this ship might be salvaged.
I appreciate it, brother. It is unlikely that you will be able to entirely restore the functions of this ship, as you are but one tech priest, and it would usually take a whole host of the priests of Mars to awaken such a wonderful machine. So, all we ask is to merely restore the life support systems, or whatever you may find, smaller subsystems that can be salvaged. But of course, your primary goal is the recovery and securing of these supplies, and to purge the ship taint. Now, it must be said, normally we would not deploy an Astartes kill team for such a mission, but the Imperial Navy salvage crew that was dispatched has been lost, which implies a greater threat may before us. I ask you now, how many of you have fought the Neverborn before?
I am experienced in fighting the Neverborn. My chapter has had many encounters with the traitors.
The chat would like you to know, Drunkard, your accent has been acknowledged and you will be spared for now.
Thank God.
We expect traitors to be aboard this vessel. So far, any reinforcements or supplies? Something must be amiss. Do you not think, Brother Josiah?
It matters not whether anything is amiss. If it can bleed, it can die. The ship will be purged.
Rightly spoken.
Verily, thy brother.
Now, we have an Arvis lighter waiting in the hangar bay for you to take to the ship. I believe your requisitions are already filled and your equipment is waiting in the lighter, but no squad lead has been elected as of yet. Is that correct?
Jedi,
believe it is so.
Jedi remains completely and utterly still.
Well, I assure you will have no difficulty in determining this, yes?
It should not be a problem, I believe. Watcher.
Keeper. He's
With a
keeper.
grin on his face. No issue at all, Keeper Hamish. No issue at all.
I'm just boosting Dark's audio a little bit because I think it's a bit quiet.
My apologies.
Oh, no, it's fine. Right. Well, have you any questions for me, or shall I leave you to it?
If I may, Keeper Hamish, could I ask where I was put on the same squad as this one? And he's gonna jab a thumb towards Magni.
Brother Jezai, if you cannot work with the Sons of Russ, as leagues of Dark Angels before you have been able to, that is your problem, and your shame to bear.
Do not get me wrong, Keeper Hamish. It is not myself I am worried about.
What are you implying?
What? Yeah. Yes, shamed one. What are you implying? I'm deeply curious.
I have encountered many of your kind before, Magni. I know of your proclivities. I only
How much
ask
money do
leave.
I need to give
If
to
you
give
wish
Magni
for an honor,
Swift
you will
Striker
save it for
renown?
after the mission.
Were it any other brothers of the great company, they would demand it first. Thankfully, the logic of Mars aids me in knowing that the duel after will be more rewarding.
I look forward to it then.
So I've just got to quickly say, there is no amount of money that you can give me that will give Magni a renown. Then also as well, we have 1 minute warning on the ad break. If you do not wish to be interrupted by ads, please do subscribe to the channel. And you can also use Amazon Prime to subscribe to the channel. If you have not used it already, it is free to do so. So if you already have Amazon Prime, that's the way to avoid it. I need to get better at doing that. I need to have just a quick snappy one to read off. But the ad, I've got ad breaks set to the lowest level. But I feel they just come up too much. It's kind of annoying me. But also at the same time, I need that money to eat. So it's catch-22. Alright. Okay. So. Lower that notification. Okay, the alerts are too loud. I will turn them down. Thank you very much. Oh, solid 10 D&D follow. Thank you very much. I see you first time, chatter. Solid 10 D&D. Yes, that is. No, it's 100 followers. We are at 100 followers and 52 subscribers, which is pretty good. Turn them down by 50. I've got it on -9 decibels. Let me know if it is too loud again. Okay. All right. Well, if that's everything, then, brothers, I will take my leave, and Keeper Hamish will begin. Will take his leave from strategic behind to determine your squad lead for this mission and your oath. I'm going to mute myself in Discord if you guys want to talk, because that way I can kind of talk to chat as well at the same time.
Kerberos turns to the rest of the squad, seeing Jezai and Magni eye each other on the prospects of another duel, given the last one, and he asks, "So then, brothers, what of thy oath should we be taking, and who should be the one to lead it?"
Proximus would speak up and say, "Well, the Codex Astartes brothers would recommend either a strong-willed chaplain or librarian lead us in the case of Neverborn aboard the ship."
that would imply Neverborn, Proximus. Instead, I offer an alternative solution, and he will slap Donatellis on the back. This one has proven themselves most capable in combat, especially in close quarters, something that may be admirable aboard a ship of this size.
Donatellis will sort of, gaze into Josiah's wonderful eyes, and he'll say, "Why, thank you for the compliment, my brother. While I appreciate this sentiment, I feel as if a librarian may offer the best chance of dealing with the possibility of Neverborn should the situation arise."
Magni will pipe up. Do we not bear two of the great psychic brotherhoods? Should we not consider a more offensive means? After all, we have requisition chainswords, no, for myself and Proximus.
Close quarters assault would be a very preferable tactic, especially aboard a vessel like this. It would
It would
not
also
be
allow us to cover each other more efficiently in close corridors.
Brother Proximus. If we had to put it to a vote, I would put my vote for Brother Proximus.
Proximus looks a little surprised that you would put him forth.
Chat is suggesting Kerberos or Donatellis, if that gives you guys any ideas.
I'm going to do something a little cheeky. I'm going to use a smidgen of short-range telepathy for good old Kerberos here.
Oh boy.
Forgive me, Kerberos. Would it not be better for you to be leading this mission, perhaps? Donatellis is not keen, and I would like to see another of my kind at the helm.
If you would insist, brother. But I am here to also give counsel to those that do not know what we may face. You and I both need to be wary on this mission. Do you not? He says in reply, also with short telepathy.
We both have it! Let's go!
So FYI for chat, because they're using short-range telepathy, it literally means the rest of the squad can't hear them, and the conversation is happening near instantly. The Neverborn, Mitch, is the old term for demons.
Very well then, Kerberos. Depending on how the rest of the squad votes, I very well may vote for Proximus myself. Though we will have to see.
When we get some more votes, actually, then Donatellis, what's your vote going to? And
It's a hard choice.
do you want some more time to think?
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Alright. Remember, feel free to pipe in with any in-character bits if you think it will help your case. Magni, you got a vote?
Magni will pipe up. I lay my vote down for Donatellis. We've requisitioned the chain swords, and every other warrior within our pack has swords. Should we not be ready to press the offensive, and in the worst case scenario, some men can hold back with bolters.
Thank you very much for the follow, Sindarius V. Yeah.
Curious. But you do raise the interesting point of contention. If you feel it necessary, we could consider Donatellis. Or, I could also potentially ward our minds should there actually be Neverborn aboard this vessel. You do trust my judgment, of course.
As much faith as you can put in the warp in any sense. I lay more faith with your will against it, brother, than anything.
Proximus, having heard a couple of cases be made, the weird one being him, I believe I agree with Magni's case. The Neverborn is no guarantee on this ship, and we will be in close quarters for most of it. I will put my vote with Donatellis as well.
Very well, brothers. Then Donatellis, I would put my vote to you. Would you be willing?
Very well. So it seems I am to be the squad lead on this mission. I am honored by the faith in me, my brothers.
Do you know what oath you would like?
Not quite. Well, I'll have a look. Which
Um,
oath
Assault Marines
Assault
get.
Marines get again?
The only oath I've ever seen any Assault Marine ever take is Oath of Glory, to be fair.
Oath of glory, oath of glory, oath of glory.
Oath of Glory will double your renown,
Oh,
and it
yeah,
gives you a bunch of
Oath of
really
Glory.
aggressive shit. Okay, Oath of Glory it is. Oh boy. Alright.
Come, brothers, let us ball.
Jedi will once again telepathically communicate with Kerberos. A most interesting choice, Kerberos. We will see how it ends.
Alright. Well. The adventure begins. So, you all head down to the hangar bay and board your Arvis lighter. You have a human pilot who is here to fly you. You know, he's just a simple serf. No one important. It would in fact be very surprising if anyone from your chapters even asked his name. Which I assume no one does.
Proximus actually would.
Really? Okay, interesting. His name is Abel. He's your little pilot for the mission. Good old Abel.
And is he able to get us to the ship safely?
Yeah, no, just 2 twists of fate. He drives into an asteroid. You all die. Alright. Thank you very much, Monka Jafar. Monka Jafar, that's it. Monka Jafar. Deathwatch indeed funny. I see you first time chatter. Monka Jafar. My eyes are upon you. I just like being the Eye of Sauron for first time chatters. It amuses me immensely. Alright. So, heading my name I can't Monkai. Sorry. I cannot say the name. Markiplier. Alright, sorry. So I've been distracted by chat. So, you guys board the Arvis lighter. You have your requisitioned equipment. Oh, hello, the King Varus. I see you. First time chatter. And you begin your long journey to the Saint Celestia. It takes about 10-15 minutes to reach this drifting ghost ship in the depths of the void. You can see out of the Arvis Fighter's viewports. It's just kind of dark and cold. Frost has formed around it, where it's clearly had some void breaches and vented atmosphere into space. What moisture was in the air crystallizing and sticking to the metal where it touched. It truly is a floating dead Leviathan, giant and black, flying the blue and gold of Ultramar. And slowly it gets bigger and larger, and the Arvis lighter begins to bank, your perspective of the ship shifting and changing as you move through and around. And you eventually arrive down onto the hangar bay, left open in the side of the Saint Celestia. The hangar bay is not exposed to the void, but is the only green light you can see across the sprawling black metal of the ship. And as the Arvis Lighter approaches, the hangar goes up. The Arvis Lighter enters. The first door goes back down. The second door opens. And you are in the ship. The Arvis Lighter touches down, its rear ramp opening, and you all disembarking. As the Arvis Lighter's rear light fills the pitch black hangar with light, your suit's night vision sensors kicking into life so that you can somewhat see into the darkness. But the ship is silent. Not a soul stirring.
The void hangar, so dim with light. I would like Kerberos to reach his hand out and try to feel any presence via the warp. So I would like to roll a Psyniscience if that's possible.
As you reach out to the warp in here, you immediately gain a splitting headache. Such excruciating pain you have never felt in your life. Please make me a willpower check.
Kerberos putting his hand out. He recoils and he holds his head as he takes a step back, and then he reconvenes his stance as he puts a step back forward. What was that?
Do you fare well, Brother Kerberos? As Magni walks over to put a hand on his shoulder.
I tried to see if there was anything here, but pain. Something I have never felt before. We should keep our wits about us, brothers.
If you would all grant me a moment to use my built-in augur for a bit. And Magni will slowly concentrate and activate his augur bionic. I believe it's specifically called the augur array bionic. And just basically it's a basic Auspex. He'll use it for the maximum range.
Absolutely. As well, chat, if you would like to start throwing out some guesses for what is on the ship, I will put them into a poll and start allowing bets to be taken.
Well, goddamn.
So,
Glad I ain't that guy, huh?
scanning through the ship, you are going to... hang on, let me focus on setting this up first, actually, because this is kind of funny what the people are just screaming out. Alright. But yeah, as you are scanning through this room, you don't see any movement, you don't see any personnel. There's no signs of life here whatsoever.
There are no immediate signs of life, but be wary.
As squad lead Donatellis will say, "Brothers, secure the area. Hold fast this landing zone. We must steel ourselves against any possible intrusions by enemies."
Understood, squad lead.
As you wish.
Okay, so before this poll goes live for the chat people, I would like to remind you all this is pre-Tyrannic War. The first Hive fleet has not been encountered by the Imperium. However, the year is M41.745. Anyway.
That's not ominous at all.
Certainly not.
Receive, squad lead.
Anyone who knows their lore already knows exactly what is on the ship. Alright. Right. This is also an opportunity to win channel points, by the way, guys. Alright, so, players, if you will allow me but a moment, you are allowed to freely move around the ship. You will encounter locked doors, but yeah, if you would just like to move, you are more than welcome to. It's all on you guys now.
Meow.
You might want to go a little bit slow with moving, I will say that.
Yeah, Proximus is just gonna follow Magni around and keep him safe.
Yeah. If you are like getting in trouble with something, if you encounter an event, I will shout stop. Immediately take your hands off you guys, and wherever you are is where you are. Hence why I say move a little bit slowly. Proximus, are you able to move your guy, your token?
I cannot see a thing.
Oh, you can't see anything? Oh, okay. Have you scrolled up to the top left of the Roll20?
I have. I just think my laptop's being a piece of garbage.
Okay. Alright, chaps, we're gonna move. Alright, chat, we are gonna move Proximus for him while Proximus recovers from laptop issues.
Iron Priest, do you think you can find a port from here to get access to the ship's interface?
That would be a tech use check to answer that question.
We're going somewhere.
Do try refreshing your Roll20, Proximus. Often helps.
Alright, I will do that.
Alright. So, you would know that a ship this large will have thermic reactor relays and plasma reactor relays. It likely has more than one kind of power source. As such, essentially, if you find a access point, you can sort of bring back some of the systems of the actual reactor. To access the main reactor, you would need Terminator armor.
Through the few interaction points we might find, I could restore some systems. But for now, unless we somehow receive Terminator armor, I would not be able to activate the main reactor. So we might have to approach that objective piecemeal for safety reasons.
Also, hello, Matchbook. You two, I see you. I see you, new chatter. The Lord of Silence 745, you said? Yes, M4 is M41.745. Alright. Sorry, gotta answer chat a few times. Alright.
So Magni will say to Jazai, Dark Angel, be prepped to clear this corner after I look and examine.
If you could give me but a moment, Magni, I wish to converse with the other librarian for just a second.
Magni will hold position.
Why, hello there, Mr. Librarian.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Librarian.
Brother Kerberos, what exactly is it you saw when you reached out into the warp? Is it advisable that I try?
It was indescribable, brother. It wasn't anything I've ever seen in my days among my chapter, among my many trials to become a librarian. I would not advise should you feel what I felt. But we should keep our minds and wits about us. Whatever's on this vessel, it is angry.
That
Fucking
doesn't bode
ominous.
well exactly.
You guys are doing half of my job of getting yourselves rattled.
Whoa.
Alright. Oh.
Full forward into the abyss, as they say.
Great. If it's angry, it will put up a good fight.
I'm liking you more and more, Magni. Keep that up.
Don't you turn Jazai into NPC voice like fucking August. So for those of you not too familiar with the series, sorry, those of you who haven't watched the behind the scenes, we have a constant joke that August sounds like a game NPC.
There needs to be a suitable distinction between the two guys, okay? And this is where Jazai's landed.
All
It's
right.
just this is where we are.
So, Drunkard, if you just click on that door, you should be able to open it. There you go. Proximus, how are you doing? Can you see the map at all?
No, I finished refreshing, but I still can't see anything.
Let's get you sorted so that you can hopefully control your own guy real quick. One of the wonders of Roll20, love of good technical issue. Why don't you? So have you zoomed out of the whole map and you're seeing nothing, right?
Yep, I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can be.
Okay. Let me switch to my GM screen, which no one can see but me. And
For the record,
Mhm.
Magni will have a hand on his bolt pistol and his chainsaw drawn, just in case.
Absolutely. I'm gonna try re-putting down your token, okay? And then hopefully,
All right.
you will come back to us with full vision, so you don't have to worry. How about now? Are you seeing stuff?
No, I'm still at the same black screen.
Okay. Are you alright watching through stream?
Perfectly fine doing that.
Alright, excellent. I will try and do some descriptions a bit more. So, the corridors of this ship are not pristine, but they are clean. I use clean in a very loose term here. They have dust, they have particulates, but there is no signs of a struggle you have seen so far. But there is signs of clean up. It looks like things have been removed or taken. It's rather barren. Make sense?
How recent are these signs?
There is a
If
thick
possible.
layer of dust over everything, so it was probably a while ago. The air is very
Nice.
settled here. This area you appear to have landed in, by the way, does not appear to have a void breach in it.
Just for logic's
Does
sake,
he
if
mean-
so these two doors are primarily for atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
So if we close them, we should get atmosphere in this room.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's atmosphere in here. All right, so everyone move into the room then. And chat, you're about to watch the world go very small for these guys, because obviously as you go through, the doors close behind you.
Don't forget to keep
Double-
in corners.
Double checking for atmosphere, Magni will remove his helm once he's certain of it.
Yeah, you remove your helmet. The
Are you
air,
sure?
the air is stale. It has a foul taste to it. Oh, you're a space wolf, aren't you?
Yes. I love it.
Okay, so for those who don't know, the space wolves have exceptionally keen senses, even for Astartes. So much so that their natural senses are actually a lot better than their helmet senses. So, you're going to taste blood in the air.
There have been kills here. This ship At least I think the crew did not go out without a fight. Is there human blood and alien blood? Or neverborn blood? Any of those three might register with Magni.
There is human blood.
Only human blood.
You can only taste human blood at the moment.
Men have died somewhere close to here. Turn on your lumens. Cover every area if possible. Our enemy might be playing very quietly. He's just grinning as he throws back on his helmet. I will try to examine the room for a port to begin to commune with the machine spirits.
There is nothing. This is merely a waiting room before the hangar. Usually used for storage of people and processing of personnel. It is completely free of crates at the moment, though.
Squad lead.
Okay. In response to Magni talking about, the deaths of the crew, or, well, at least injuries, Donatellis will say, "Let us hope they put up a valiant fight, as befitting true servants of the Emperor. Brothers, you must be on guard. Have your weapons ready and be prepared to fight."
I hope they put up a good fight. Otherwise, I feel for them.
Alright, you guys are moving through at your own pace. Don't let me stop you. That is, ahead of you, is the large main airlock connecting the hangar to the rest of the ship. This way appears to be a ramp down to another door, like the ones you've already moved through.
Jazai, brother, I happen to notice you are straying from the squad. Do you sense anything?
Based on the recommendations of Kerberos, I am keeping my mind closed off to the influence of the warp. I am merely checking out our avenues of approach. If you wish me to return to the squad, I will do so as soon as possible.
A valid approach, Librarian. Continue as you see fit.
So what you can see here, chat, is these black areas are areas that aren't being covered. And the green areas are the ones that people only have partial night vision in. So let's just check what's where. So you can see here, look, complete pitch blackness, only night vision going through.
Squad lead, I have found a rather cavernous room if we wish to progress any further.
Do we wish to split the squad and cover various avenues of approach? Brothers, I would hear your opinions.
Oh, FYI, people, there is a ad break coming in 10 seconds. It's not going to reach them in time. There's an ad break coming in. If you don't want to be exposed to ad breaks, make sure you are subscribed. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use Prime to subscribe and ignore the ads in future. Sorry, guys.
My mistake, squad lead Donatellis. I've taken a few strides ahead. Overeager. And Magni will, checking for atmosphere, he'll remove his helm and take a whiff of the air to try and discern trails or tracks, if anything, at least for scent.
Same as before, you just have that faint whiff of blood on the air.
Never mind, squad lead. I have reconvened with Magni.
Very good, brother.
Proximus, is there someone you would like to designate to control your token for you?
Magni, because Proximus will be trying to stick close with him.
Okay. And can somebody please just stream locally for our poor apothecary who is having some tech difficulties? Just stream your Roll20 to them. And I will put Proximus under Magni's control, so Drunkard, you'll be able to control 2 of them. Where are we?
Let me know at any point if there's a particular motion or movement you want to get done.
Now, can I get a cheeky awareness test going for this here room?
Absolutely.
May I also?
Yes, absolutely.
Can I throw that in with a scent?
You smell the same stuff as before.
No, like awareness through smell and everything, and like adding
yeah.
it all together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you just want to do awareness checks, go crazy. Okay. So this area, looking around and surveying it, this appears to have been a small shuttlecraft hangar bay, but it has been stripped clean. Not a single remnant of what should be a bank of Arvis lighters remains.
Laid out and destroyed. Fascinating.
Whatever our foe may be, we are definitely smart. But if not, the bodies were cleaned, even the landers here. You can see the markings over there, brothers.
Croc, stop DMing me with questions of spoilers. You fuck off, right? You focus on the game.
Oh, someone announcing it! Let's
No.
try to
No! Get out of here.
For a moment, brothers, I'm about to open this door. Be vigilant. Be vigilant.
Squad, group up around Magni.
Magni, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is where I came from. It simply leads back to the hangar we entered in.
He just puts his hand over his helmet for a moment while it's in his hands and then says, yes. Realizing it now.
How we feeling, chat? Lots of people. There is 6k on Genestealers, 460 on squats, and 510 on demons.
Squad?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys been...
Who's voting for squads?
I don't know. Oh, the door.
They aren't even canon again yet.
Don't forget a Magni to keep moving Proximus.
I actually don't have access to his token at the moment.
Are you not drunk at W?
I am Drunkard W, but this particular token isn't working for me.
Oh, okay. Let me re-drag and drop. There we are. How's that?
No, I still don't get him.
How about now?
He's in my blind spot, so I would assume if he was in my blind spot, I would see.
There you go.
So yeah, no, he's still not within my control.
Oh, something's definitely gone buggy with Proximus's permissions then. That'll be why
Let me
you
know
can't
when
see.
you guys have all sorted that.
I will do.
Apologies for all the technical issues.
It's not your fault, it's roll 20s. Alright, in players
We
journal.
love all 20.
Can be controlled by and edited by me, Miss, and R. Oh, I see. I know what's done this. Alright, Drunkard W. Can you control him now?
Yes, I can.
Alright, fantastic. There we are. Alright, that solves it partly.
Brothers, I believe the hangar is secured at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure we
think-
came this way.
I believe our foe lies beyond in the ship itself. No signs. It's in.
Then let us seek them out, wherever they may hide. Curs they are.
Quite right, Brother Josiah.
Throwing back on his helmet.
So Josiah is moving quite far ahead there, as you can see.
He's a fast boy.
Magni and Proximus are in the rear there. How we feeling, chat?
Proximus.
How we feeling? We feeling spooky?
While Proximus is following Magni, he'd probably be facing a direction that Magni isn't to just cover blind spots.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Yep.
Barbarous, what do we see in the room?
As you open the door, you see a absolute butchery of blood. A fallen guardsman, torn limb from limb. His hand severed and still wrapped around his las pistol. His rib cage exposed. He appears to have rolled on his back after scrawling but a single word in his own blood. Run.
Donatello's will tense ever so slightly, not massively noticeable, like a human wouldn't be able to perceive it, but just enough so that his brothers might.
A rather unfortunate state of affairs, it would seem.
Indeed, brothers. Could Proximus do a Medicaid check on the man to see what killed him?
Something. Yeah, go ahead. Give us a Medicaid check. Something definitely killed him. That's for sure. The doors are automatically shutting behind you, by the way. So if you can just go to your sheet and click the Medicare button on there, Proximus.
I am. It just might be a little delayed. I'm not certain.
That's quite alright. Everyone else, feel free to keep exploring. I'll wait for that to come in.
Is that also blood in this room I'm in, or is that... It's a little difficult to tell with the green filter.
It is in... no, it's just a bit of red lighting. Let me... Do you want me to turn down your green filters a little bit?
If you could. It's a little difficult to tell.
Absolutely, green filters getting turned down. What I can do as well... Actually, I will turn off the green filters altogether. Because I wasn't certain on them. I think chat would also appreciate no green filters. Because I think, as much as it's thematic, I think it's a little annoying for viewers. Okay. Anyone got any green filters on?
Nope.
Everything's
Not
good.
currently. No.
Alright, fantastic. There we are.
I don't think I ever actually had a green filter, in fairness.
I think you might have accidentally had one.
Keep an eye out, brothers, for any control consoles. We might be able to receive information from them or restore systems.
Any insights, Brother Proximus?
Oh, the corpse is too mangled for you to tell, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this poor guardsman is quite literally being ripped apart. I cannot tell much more beyond that.
A poor fate for a loyal servant of the Emperor. Donatellis just makes a little sign of the cut on his chest.
Under the assumption the guardsman's eyes might be open, Proximus would close them before standing back up.
Absolutely. Okay. Your boots. One of the things you will notice, by the way, is this blood is fairly fresh. It's old, but it's not so old.
How old would you say it is to the general stone cold killers who have a grasp of it? How old would you say it is? Like a couple days?
A couple days, yeah. A couple days, but also it's probably giving you a bit of a false idea because it's so well preserved because it's on the ship with no life as far as you can tell. so it's being chilled because it is very cold. The only life support systems that seem to be working are the oxygen ones. And maybe a little bit of the heating.
Those crates that we're seeing, those I don't assume those are the particular supplies we've come for. Those are just general equipment, correct?
Would you like to inspect them?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. You want to crack one open?
Yes, Magni will have. Yeah, he'll crack one open.
Have you got your helmet off?
No,
Oh no.
I put that back on.
Did you? Chat, am I being gaslit?
I'm pretty sure he did, in fairness, when he said, like, did his senses for the second time.
I did recall him saying he put his helmet back on after he was done sniffing the air.
Don't listen
say,
to chat.
yeah.
They will lie.
He did. Chat. Oh, so chat lies. Therefore, you didn't put it on. Therefore,
Chat lying does not mean necessarily that you did or didn't. It simply means you cannot trust them. They are a conglomerate.
Okay. All right. So, with your helmet on, you crack open this box, and immediately are greeted by a strange cloud of what you can only really describe as musk, some kind of spores, maybe, or some kind of macrobacteria. You're uncertain. But every single magazine in this box, all of the las packs you found in here, have this strange red patina on them. Like a creeping weed, almost.
Could
There's nothing that might.
look at it.
What, sir?
Magni.
In lieu of anyone else doing anything, can I make a cheeky Forbidden Lord Xenos on it?
Absolutely.
Any bonuses?
There would be none.
Excellent. You can always hope. Oh my god!
Oh!
The Emperor provides.
You have never seen this before in your life, or your extensive studies of the various Xenos of the Imperium.
Oh.
Most concerning. I've spent plenty of time studying my enemies so that I best may know how to kill them. But this is altogether something new, something unknown. I do not like the unknown, brothers. I do not know if it bleeds.
Is that not a worthy challenge? To be the first of the Long Watch to face a new Xenos enemy?
Well, when you put it like that, Magni.
A worthy challenge, yes, Magni, but also a danger.
I suppose it is rather exciting then, isn't it?
The unknown could lead to uncertainty, brothers. Keep vigilant to the unknown, lest we get carried away.
Donatellis voxes to the rest of the squad, anyone who's not nearby, saying, "Brothers, conglomerate on this door. We shall advance through it and ascertain as what is on the other side."
Magni will step back if Josiah would like to take point.
Why have I got to take point?
Go through
I mean,
the
if you don't
shit,
want to.
bitch boy. Go through the spooky
If,
shit.
if Magni sees that Josiah doesn't want to, he'll go.
No, I'm absolutely taking point because it's in character to take point, but that's besides the point.
Oh, there's a little crack in my creation. Oh no. Let me fix that. Don't you guys, seeing things you shouldn't. That might upset you.
No, it might upset us. Or scare us.
I'm going to unholster my regular force sword, not the fancy one, and ready an action. Once I open this door.
Okay.
So I can have that to work with.
I will
Donatellis
also ready
is-
an action.
Yeah, Donatellis has had his chainsword and bolt pistol drawn the whole time, and he's also going to ready an action.
Chainsword out, bolt pistol ready. The bulkhead shears are strapped to the back in case.
Oh, sorry. How could I forget? I'm not closing the doors behind you. Let me just make it a lot darker.
Iron Priest
yeah,
cut off those doors.
I was gonna say, yeah, Proximus is switching from bolter to bolt pistol and chainsword.
Door opening, let's go.
You find more doors. Everyone's
favorite.
Woo!
Ah, that's lovely.
I love how every time you open the door onto something horrific, there is just absolute silence from the kill team.
Magni will walk over. Does anyone want to make an examination before I wipe this clean?
Oh. Chat didn't get to quite see the reveal, unfortunately. It was slightly off screen for them.
I can make a quick examination, Brother Magni. Under the assumption I can make a new Medicaid check on this new corpse.
Yep, absolutely.
While he does the examination, I would like to try and hear out into the void vessel for anything out of the ordinary, since we're a bit deep in.
Yeah, give me an awareness check.
While he's doing that, Magni will pipe up. Who has the breacher auger? We will need to begin detecting things beyond us if the doors are always going to close.
Alright, so, with the awareness check, you can't hear anything. Nothing appears to be particularly out of the ordinary. The ship's utter silence is discomforting. Normally you would have that slow rum of the engines in the background, but it is utterly silent in here.
For logistical questions, who would actually have the breacher auger, or would that also be on Magni?
Who did you give it to? Did you not decide? In which case you can decide now. Medicaid, once again, this corpse is too far mangled for you to possibly kind of ascertain.
What's up with the statue?
In that statue, it is a hooded saint wired into the ship as if to bless this holy machine of Mars with the divine essence of the Omnissiah and Emperor. But its candles are all snuffed out, burned to stubs, and blood is pooled at its feet, trickling down into the written words, "He has forsaken us."
Magni will just smear.
Proximus has got it. Thank you very much, Oz Lobster.
Oh, I have the auger.
Yeah.
Yeah, Proximus would take it out and see what he sees with it, if that's what the squad wants.
The breaching auger's a drill.
Oh, the breaching
Unless you're
auger's a
referring to
drill.
the siege specs, which I'm pretty sure we've acquisitioned.
We did.
That-
I think
that was the
Magni has the
siege
Siege
house.
specs.
I remember Magni getting the bulkhead shears. Let me double check down on that list.
Let's check.
I'm pretty sure it was the bulkhead spears. Bleh.
The breaching auger is the drill. Bulkhead shears are the scissors, And the Siege Specs is an all specs iPhone.
But it's an Auspex that sees through walls.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it.
The wall specs.
The wall specs. I love the wall specs.
Love wall hacks.
While we figure out what our equipment list is, Proxos will relay to the squad that once again this guardsman's corpse is too mangled for him to get any meaningful data from it.
Where do you find the Siege Auspex? I just want to read it.
I believe Rights of Battle.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's Rights of Battle.
Let's have a quick look-see, shall we?
As you are looking that up, do you want to keep going, or what do you want to do?
Give me literally 30 seconds. I can find it really quick.
Okay. I'm going to talk to chat in the meantime. Thank you very much, Mitz, for the 1,000 cheer. It was appreciated, I did see. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? You all sufficiently spooked? I'm pretty sure our kill team's pretty spooked. Guys, I think the Astartes might be feeling a little bit of fear. I don't know about you.
The Siege Specs is a powerful scanner that can see through the densest materials to find their weak points. The machine spirits of a Siege Specs, while canny, can only see so far through solid objects and have a fixed range of about 20 meters. Things like energy fields, thick bulkheads, iron, stone, armor plast, and plasteel can reduce the range of a unit or blind it altogether. GM should take into consideration the materials being scanned and adjust the Siege Specs' range accordingly. Quite literally, that's it. It's on page 147 of Rights to Battle if you want to have a look for yourself.
Thank you very much, Reader Varus. It is just a temp model. I am hopefully going to be getting a new one soon that will be even prettier and cooler. But yeah, I worked a little bit on this in the old VTuber studio, and I think it's not bad.
All right.
Oh. Oh no.
Proximus, it may be prudent for you to use the Auspex over these next few doors.
Can you see the corpse there at all, or can you only see the words?
Just the
I
no
can
way
see
out.
the words so far.
Interesting. How's that happened?
Spooky guy.
I
Yeah.
think the corpse
Oh
is
well,
through the
no
door.
corpse, no corpse there. Just the words, guys. Don't know what you mean. There was never a corpse.
Magni is amping up a little bit because he's rearing for that fight.
It would appear this door is locked, brothers. Who has the breaching shears?
Well, we've got another little breach in containment. And the lights.
Yeah, Magni will put away his chainsword and bolter. He'll walk over to the door. And then he'll prop up the breaching shears to begin to pry it all open. But before that, squad lead, if I might ask for permission to clear.
Permission granted, brother.
A violent joy, he will pry open the door.
Okay, the door is instantly destroyed in 3 quick snips with your breaching shears.
Stone the breaching shears, chainsword, bolt pistol, as always.
Yeah, the door ahead is once again locked.
Just whipping it back.
We
Is
go
there
in.
an access port for this at all?
There is not.
Snip,
Squad
snip.
lead, it might be prudent to watch our rears.
A fair assessment. Would anyone volunteer to give watch over the rear?
I can, brothers.
So it shall be.
I think it best we move in packs of 2, with at least one person hanging close to each, or midway between each, through these crates.
Also, hello, Slashed Wing. I see you, first time chatter. The eyes of Barbarous are upon you. Hello, Run Amok. First time chatter, but not first time person. Mitch, it is M7. Is M41.745. Yeah.
Just I will kind of give a little wave to Kerebos and Proximus through the window.
Yeah, there are some windows there. I don't know if chat can see, but yeah, they do even work as well. They have light going through them and whatnot.
Just the sign of the Aquila from Magni.
So chat, you won't be able to tell this because we are looking at this from the perspective of our Astartes, but they're in complete pitch black darkness. Should one of their armors suffer a mechanical malfunction and they lose their photosensory visors, they will be plunged into absolute darkness. People are shouting at me that I'm not slick and I'm not hot shit because they know what happens in 745. But do you, though, is my question. Do you really know?
Can I take a cheeky peek at another one of these boxes just to see what's what?
Absolutely. You got your helmet on, yeah?
I'm never taking my helmet off ever, Var, and if you think I am, you're incredibly silly.
So, as you once again crack open this box, this time it is oodles of ration packs. And each of them is covered in this red, creeping weed. Slowly dissolving them, almost, it seems like.
Banana.
So just to be clear, we have two doors here. One right here, one to the right, and one in front of Magni.
Doors. I'm gonna give one of the ration packs a little poke just to see what happens.
It crumbles into dust in your hand.
A rather powerful consumption that seems to have taken hold over the contents of these boxes. It is most intriguing, wouldn't you agree, brothers?
It would be wisest to collect samples once we've cleared the ship. Though I have no doubt that they will do that once we have.
It does make
Agreed,
me
brothers.
ponder. It does make me ponder, brothers, how much of the supplies are still even intact, given the state of them.
The scent of blood, whatever taint has come across this vessel, shall be purged clean. And with the good workings of the Omnisire, there may yet be a chance to see it put into the front line for the crusade.
Also, hello, 9-9. I see you. First eyes upon you. Varus's eyes upon you. First time chatter.
We also want Proximus to use the Auspex, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, we have an ad break starting. If you are not following, please do follow. If you are not subscribed and you have Amazon Prime, you can use Amazon Prime to subscribe for free. If you don't want to see ads, then please make sure you are subscribed. What now? Thank you very much, Reader Varus, for the follow. What now, gang?
Does Proximus want to use the breaching auger on this next door, just in case? Or the siege auger?
He would
absolutely.
be more than happy to do so.
You detect no movement behind the door.
Just quickly refreshing my roll 20. Give me a sec. It's bulked itself a little bit.
Entirely fine.
Yippee.
No movement beyond the door, brothers.
Open up, motherfuckers.
I would also state Proximus has put his chainsword away to hold the Auspex out and has kept his bolt pistol out.
Brothers, more blood. Be on your guard.
I would like to observe the room to notice any interesting details, Var.
You can't see anything as of yet. It appears to just be an empty cargo room.
I can't
Mag-
see anything anymore.
You can't see anything anymore at all.
Nope, I think Jezza's been unassigned from me.
Let me get on the token there for you.
Oh, no mind, I was just looking at the wrong bit. We're good.
No, absolutely.
Magni's gonna prop open one of these crates right here, just to see what is ruined or salvageable.
Yeah. I, unfortunately, Runamuck, I do not have full control over the fucking ads. I wish I did. It runs one ad every 30 minutes, basically, which is the standard rate on Twitch. Yeah. Okay.
So Varv, I'm gonna pop open this crate right here to see what's up.
Oh, right. Once again, cracking open the crate. This time, you find several unloaded lasguns. Once again, covered in this patina of red weed. And as you open it, you are once again greeted with a cloud of spores and particulates.
There may be nothing worth salvage.
Brother Josiah, what is your assessment of our exploration so far?
My assessment is that this place is devoid of good combatants, and it is utterly, if I must admit, rather boring.
I'm sure your steel will meet the blade of whoever's responsible for this soon, brother. But you must keep your head focused.
Just chiming into this, to the exchange of Josiah obviously wanting to find some people, Donatellis notices some writing on the ground in front of him, reading, "They have found us." And as such, Donatellis will vox the rest of the squad and just say, "Well, maybe they will find us as well, and then you may get the fight you desire."
One
There
can
must-
hope, squad lead, Emperor willing.
There must be some battle if there is no bounty.
We haven't come across any like terminals or anything that Magni could like try and use to get a lay of the ship yet, correct?
No, you are unfortunately still in the cargo area. You would need to move deeper into the ship to figure that out. If you had to hazard a guess, heading to the what is on the map, your east would take you towards the sort of deeper bowels of the ship. But Imperial ships don't really have like a standard layout, so it's a little bit hard to figure out.
I say we press further. No more investigating cargoes, and if anything comes from our flank, we take their heads.
I appreciate the sentiment, brother, but we must not forget our mission is to locate supplies. However, you are not wrong to be so enthusiastic about the purging part of it. I must admit, I too am quite eager to engage whatever miscreants must have caused this carnage.
I agree, squad lead. My kin from Ultramar demand vengeance.
Magni, the door, if you will.
Bear with me a moment. If I'm not mistaken, that just carries us out into the hallway we just entered. No,
Correct.
it would. We should leave something intact, if anything.
We shall continue onwards down the hallway, brothers. Forwards.
Opening door, squad.
No one should be echoing, Runamuck. I'm not hearing. I'm checking. Yeah.
Squad lead, with your permission, I would like to backtrack for a little bit. There was another door I wish to examine beforehand.
You have my permission to do so. Would you like to request any particular member to accompany you, or would you be faster on your own?
It would be nice if Magni could accompany. It would seem this door has locked behind us.
Bear with me a moment. Keep pressing on the head.
I cannot, Magni. The door is locked.
He's talking to the rest of the squad. He's gonna open. He'll open this door.
Oh.
Oh, just so you guys know, that just takes us to the hallway where we were before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a door down we didn't explore, and
That was it?
I don't want to miss anything, pal. I ain't missing a damn thing.
Squad lead, I should remind you, my powers do grant me short-range telepathy. If you want an extra assurance, if you wish to consider investigation a bit further.
Thank you, Librarian. Are you sure it will not tax your mind too much, considering your initial reaction to the vessel's presence?
If it is within around a short range, it should be fine.
Very well then. You may use your abilities as you see fit.
There seems to be plenty of these cadavers. Must be some new Xenos signpost system.
Quite. They range from deeply insulting to quite hilarious.
It is, yes, quite comical indeed. I can't actually read what this one says. It's very, very small for me.
It says, "I don't want to die."
This person's eyes open.
No, he is slumped and half of his ribcage is missing.
Are there any affects on him that might help us in discerning? It might help us, or at least
he is wearing Imperial Navy stuff. He actually seems to be a member of the recovery team rather than the crew that was already here.
this is newer. Over the Vox, Magni will say, "Squad lead, Jezai and I have found a body from the recovery team. It's newer."
I see. It appears we know what fate has befallen at least some of their members. Proximus, are you able to ascertain anything about the corpse if you were to go to it?
I could certainly attempt to, squad lead.
That would be wise.
Would it be possible for Magni to ping the location of the corpse within the layout that they have so far, or have we not been mapping it so far?
Yeah, absolutely. You can give a rough approximation.
He'll give a rough approximation.
It is to your southeast.
Tad ironic, wouldn't you think, Magni? Last message written in your own blood to be, "I don't want to die."
Well, it is unfortunate for them. But I welcome death in any of its form. Is that not what we are called? The Deathwatch.
Aye, a worthy notion, Magni.
Chat, they've split the party.
Oh, I was aware of these.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, other kill team? Are you moving out? Oh, Proximus has been left behind. Who was controlling Proximus?
Was me. Someone else would
okay.
need to take control of Proximus.
Okay. Dark, are you okay to take control of Proximus?
I could try.
There you go. You now can control the librarian.
Alright, where'd you
I
want?
ain't no
where'd
space
you want
wizard.
Alright, where'd you want your funny apothecary?
He is trying to figure out where this corpse that everyone wants him to take a look at is.
Yes, I. Towards the blood, or a less a more clean path?
That is the question, is it not, Magni? I believe we should at least move towards where the squad last was before we...
I'm spending
Venture
a
off.
twist of fate.
Wonderful.
I just got a sudden feeling of foreboding, Magni. I think we are screwed.
Bring it.
Okay, we're down, left, or right? What do we think?
I really want to keep pushing into the blood, but yeah, let's go right. Just to be pragmatic and meet back with the squad. Magni will ping this location.
More blood. Well, it would seem in our attempts to avoid it, we've encountered another cadaver.
Oh, I can't wait to add this to the tally. Whenever we find it, it will be a joy.
Proximus, you see the door that you have just come through has, when it's closed behind you, slammed down too hard, suffering some kind of mechanical malfunction, and its entire doorway has seized. Cutting you off from Donatellis and Kerberos.
Squad lead, one of the doors has malfunctioned and has cut me off from you.
We shall attempt to reach your position. Hold fast, brother.
Looking at this corpse, is it a recovery team or a crew member?
Recovery team.
Squad lead,
Down here.
I believe we may have found where the recovery team has met their end, for we have encountered another one of them. It would seem he has lost his head in the recovery efforts. And I do not mean figuratively.
I see, my brother. We shall reach you shortly, and hopefully we shall pick up Proximus on the way. Kerberos, let us move.
Understood.
Do we want to keep pressing on, or reconvene and press further?
Just to check, Proximus is stuck with our side of the squad now, should he catch up, yeah?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Well, as long as no doors have malfunctioned between there and you guys.
Excellent. We might have to cut our way to Proximus. Magni, I believe we should rendezvous with the apothecary before we move further. It sounds like he has become separated, and maybe closer to us than the rest of the squad.
Aye.
Yes, I would like to not
Let's-
die alone in a hallway, please.
And I would like to have the apothecary with us, please.
Kerberos, Donatellis, do you have any way of breaching the door?
Yes. It's called my hands, and it's called I try to pull the bulkhead doors. I'll try.
Give me a strength check.
My strength
You
be
can-
legend.
You can
Okay,
both do
so
it.
Kerberos and Donatellis, you're both grabbing this door and trying to lift up, right? Give yourself an additional +10 for Donatellis helping you, Kerberos. Despite your combined strength, the door holds firm. Its metal twisted in a fatefully unfavorable configuration.
Nuts. Can Donatellis maybe move slightly further back in the hallway and use his jump pack to try and just bash himself through the door?
I mean, you know that you cannot build up enough momentum in here to knock that thing down. However, Magni has arrived.
Aye.
Brothers.
Where's the door we need to cut?
Proximus will gesture to the door.
Magni will make swift work of it.
Who's currently in control of Proximus?
That would be me, but he hasn't asked me to move, right?
He can't.
I have also
always
received
see
some
them.
technical help, so I can move him a little better now. I can actually see things.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Whoa! What happened?
Excellent.
internet. My laptop was having internet problems. A friend of mine ferried me his laptop, so I'm talking to you through mine and seeing through his.
What a legend. That's amazing.
Fantabulous.
Thank you, Proximus's friend.
Shall we press through to see the grave of the rescue team? Or
Indeed, brother. Show us these cadavers.
Speed!
I am going to call a quick pause there, guys. I desperately need the bathroom, and we are only 10 minutes away from our break anyway. So, we are going to be disappearing, chat, for 5 minutes as we go get refill our drinks and I go to the bathroom. And then we will be back. It'll probably take a little bit of time to reconvene, but I'll be here chatting and talking all the same, and we'll be right back to spooky spaceship action. Okay, see you in 5, guys. Alright, I am back, chat. First of all, Croc was telling people, oh, before you go, pee, and then it was, you know, it was very clearly the fact that I hadn't brought up the BRB in time. So I can see your cheeky messages. How are we doing? How are we doing, people? We go piss girl. Oh my god, I've pissed already. I've pissed. I'm a piss girl. No, don't clip that. I didn't think that through. Is that gonna come through on my mic? Because I am fucking warm. Sorry, Twitch chat. Can you hear my fan? No, you can't. Haha! Awesome. Right. Oh. Alright. Yo, Bronco. And the clip saved. No! No. Worst superhero name ever. Get wrecked. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've done the classic streamer thing of saying something very easily out of context. Alright. My last bits. Thank you, Maxi, for your last bits. They're appreciated. Is the alerts not too loud now? Are they very reasonable? I hope they are. Oh. Hey Croc, stream can't hear you right now because I'm letting all you Discord peeps have a little bit of a break. So you are nice and muted and secure and making me look like I'm schizophrenic. Yeah, I know, your favorite activity. What's that, voices? I should kill Barbus? Okay. Not funny, Devastator, man. Oh, they do still light up when they talk. That's very good. They can see which voice is talking to me, but they can't hear them. Fucking Rita Varvarus mods kill this man. Maxi is one of my mods, basically. Yeah, you guys let me know when you're ready to go back to being live. I genuinely recommend stretching your legs a little bit. I can keep them entertained for a little bit. Join the Discord, join the Discord, join the Discord, join the Discord. Thank you, Bronzed Bronco. Yeah. I should do the thing, shouldn't I? Okay, step 1, make sure you're following this Twitch channel. Step 2, make sure you're subscribed. If you like what you've seen so far, you're absolutely going to love our edited series, which is basically this, but without all the pauses, waits, and rolls and technical difficulties, because that's all gets cut out. You're not a Twitch mod, Maxi, no. But you are one of my moderators. So yeah, make sure you're following. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Brady Plays 2. Deeply appreciatio. And then make sure If you don't want to see ads, there is only one way to fix it, and that is to subscribe to the Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use Prime to gain 1 free Twitch subscription. No, I'm not making you a Twitch mod, Maxi. Yeah, exactly, Grand Admiral. You should subscribe to Twist of Fate on YouTube now. And what else? Oh, yeah, if you want to support me on Patreon or donations, yes, please give me all of your money. It will be used to make fun content like this. This was made with Patreon money. So go subscribe to the Twist of Fate Patreon as well. That's another thing. That's pretty good. Because this is what paid for this cool overlay and all the other stuff I've used to make this. So if you like that, then if you like this, then your money is being well spent if you're a patron. Oh. I also love money. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sorry, I'm still just... yes, the other thing as well is, if you want to buy or remove a Twist of Fate, you can spend 5,000 thrones via the channel points to do so. And you can make these poor Marines' lives worse or better. No one can hear you. You only have 1k. Do people want the amount to buy and sell, buy and remove Twist of Fate to be lowered? Because I can do that. I'm willing to strike a deal, chat. Make it 3k. What have you got to make it worth my while, chat, to lower the Twists of Fate? What have you got to make it worth my while? I need an offer. I need an offer. You will buy 5 what runs? Oh, you'll buy 5 Twists of Fate. That's the offer. That doesn't do me very good. A fire sale. Money. You'll buy 5. What's the money? They can't hear you. This is just you guys. Thank you very much, /wing, for the follow. I'm gonna deafen so I can't hear these madmen. Okay. Alright, chat, it's just you and me. Alright. I will finish my second character. I tell you what. If I see a tip above £25, or I see... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Runamuck. If I see 5 gifted subs, I will delete the Pisco clip. If I see 5 gifted subs, I will lower the channel points. I feel that's a fair price for these fools' heads. The Pisco clip is tempting, I will say. I will kill a fellow kill teammate of your choice. Oh, these are some pretty good ones. These are pretty good. I'm open to other offers, but that's my offer at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear. $25 for the head of a Space Marine. That's the deal. That's the deal. I will stop making fun of Croc for 1 week. That's something good for Croc. How does that benefit me? Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I will make fun of Croc more. Oh, there have been some pretty good offers. It's more what of my offer. What's your offer? If you gift 5 subs right now, Bronzed, I will lower it to 3k. Absolutely. What of my offer, Vav? Yeah, 100%. I don't know what your offer was, Maxi. I didn't see it. I feel it's a fair deal. I am absolutely. I don't want it to be too easy because people will just fucking murder them. Oh, you say you'd go AWOL, move to the UK, and not leave the channel. I wouldn't move to the UK right now if things aren't going too great. I do not believe you, Valerian. I'm gonna lower the price for both. If somebody gifts 5 subs, I will lower the price for both. That's my trade offer. If someone has a better deal, I will do it. Absolutely. Somebody who puts that many O's in their won'ts and no's and nots, it just immediately does not get my trust. Yes, yeah, if there are 5 gifted subs in total, then it will be... if there are 5 gifted subs in total, it doesn't have to be one person gifting 5. If there are 5 gifted subs in total, then I will drop it down. I'm just a Whittle Marine. I don't believe you. I believe you are evil and vindictive. If I hadn't only just started my job. Oh, no. Absolutely. This is more of a bit. Don't throw your money away for the bit. This is a gag. Like, oh, there we are. Oh, that's 1 out of 5. Oh, no. That is absolutely appreciated. Don't you worry. Thank you, Maxi. This is blackmail. I approve. This is true. It is early. Oh, fucking Valerian. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And other RPGs besides doing the Deathwatch. I see you, the Red Menace 66. Yes, indeed, I am. I am planning to do other RPGs beyond Deathwatch. We have another RPG already in the works. The idea is to be lots of... Alright, I will gain 1 twist and you have to delete the piss girl clip. That's a deal. I will take that. I'll increase the twist by 1 and you delete that. But I'm not lowering it to 1 to 3k for that. That's a fair deal. Deletion of that clip is worth it. Alright. Alright. Delete the clip. Delete the clip. Your sub counts. As I said, we're out of 1 out of 5. Brilliant. All right. I am afraid, guys. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes and then we're gonna crack on. But at any point, if we see those, then I will reduce the price. But yeah. The kill team has escaped death for now. I think it's fair. If you watch more of the Twitch, then you'll get more channel points and be able to do this in future. And of course, we can do bets and gambling to gain more. But genuinely, just watching, engaging, typing, No, I'm not taking your twists. Those are your twists, Maxie. They stay with the GM. Alright, let's get back to our glorious boys. Alright, you guys are going live. And they're back. They're back. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
We're back.
Woo.
Back again. Guess who's dead?
And
Probably
the Twitch
dead.
chat, they've offered me many deals to kill you, but well, they did for deleting an embarrassing clip. They have gained 1 twist of fate against you as the deal we haven't struck.
Ouch.
Oh no.
I say fuck it, we ball, my friend.
Damn, slow down, man.
I've got the sprint talent. I fast.
I was gonna say, God, yeah.
God, you're all the way
Wait,
there.
Proximus needs to...
Alright. Oh, where are we? What are you guys doing? Where are you at?
Alright,
We're
we
moving as a
get back
squad.
into it, gents.
You say we're moving as a squad. Kerberos and Proximus aren't here yet.
Yeah.
We're moving slowly as a squad.
Alright, we are continuing
God,
back
oh.
on with our adventure.
Okay, so fun fact, if you've got your token highlighted, you can use the number keypad to move about.
Oh yeah,
How's
It's
that
also
done?
arrow keys, you can just move... Oh my god, that is...
You can absolutely arrow key it. Sorry, yeah.
I
let
love
me
that.
know when we can get back into it real quick, because I got stuff to say.
we're back into it. We're all on the move.
Kerbo stops while he's moving up, and he notices something.
What's up?
What the fuck is that?
It's a statue of the Emperor.
I already
okay.
investigated it before.
Yeah, remember you already saw it.
Oh no, because I didn't see it when I was going through here.
Oh, no, yeah, no worries.
Is the corpse ID defined left or right, gentlemen?
Right. Squad lead, I'm moving on.
I would advise you to not stray too far from the squad, brother, lest you fall prey to possible enemies.
I've encountered another locked door this way, to the blood.
For a moment,
shall-
Proximus.
I would advise, brothers,
Just
to
the
wait to
corpse.
breach it until we ascertain the nature of the dead corpse.
Yeah. Give me another
Magni
medicate
will,
check.
Approach Proximus, and he'll say, "For a moment, Proximus, may I borrow the sea choker to check the doors?"
He will happily hand it over to you.
Magni will go around scanning just the area behind each door for movement.
There is no movement behind the door you are currently scanning.
Lovely.
One of these days I'll pass a Medicaid check, gentlemen.
Oh my god. You're getting them all out of the way before you actually have to heal anyone. Think of it like that. Yeah, you are.
Well, I do better when I do that.
Yeah.
You're just warming up the Medicaid.
You are, what you call it? Magni, there is no movement. Sorry, there is movement behind that door.
Squad, I am detecting movement behind this door. If we would like to breach and clear in a moment.
Donatellis, snaps to the door, clicks on his Vox, and goes, "Brothers, form up on me! Ready to breach."
So,
Weapons
one
at
thing I
ready.
will say is you do know that this leads back towards another hangar, because you've moved to the west, not the east. So you are once again kind of treading towards that, Oh my god! I'm very sorry. Bronze Bronco, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. The Devil's Bargain has been taken, and the cost of adding and removing a Twist of Fate is to be reduced to 3k.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I guess, gentlemen, we are going to have to fight Kabanda at this rate.
Do remember you can remove Twists of Fate, guys. You can do that. You can choose not to murder. Do you guys want to make impassioned pleas about removing Twists of Fate at all?
No, I accept the
we're
challenge. I welcome it.
Will
On the
fight,
other hand,
not
where
us.
the hell is Josiah? I count 4 out of 5 of us.
I am so lost. I'm not gonna. I went down to see what was at the end of that corridor, and then heard of movement, so I came running back up. Everyone's gone. I'm lost.
I think you went
I'm
up
so
too
lost.
far.
It's Proximus all over again.
Alright. Josiah, where are you at the moment?
You're not really sure, Josiah. You have got turned around, unfortunately.
I seem to have gotten myself a bit turned around. It is rather labyrinthine, this place. Would I not be able to see squad signatures, or are the walls too thick?
The walls are too thick, but you have just gotten close enough. The squad is to your direct east.
Excellent.
Brother, I see you. Join us.
Let me just... I'm just getting the channel points changed for Twitch chat.
Squad lead, I almost have half a mind to consider.
Oh,
using
thank you for the
using
follow, Chef.
spears for just the doors, if they're so faulty. They are not needed for the main function of getting the supplies over, if they continue to be a hindrance.
A fair assessment, brother. I agree with you.
To be clear, brothers, we are breaching and clearing. Arm yourselves and let us enter.
Before we enter, just to go back to what was previously said, would it not stand to reason, the reason that the doors are difficult to open is because the ship has no power?
That is very true.
That seems like a fair assessment, brother.
Would we best press towards the core and access it to restore its systems?
Best turn no stone unchecked, especially if there's a life sign here, brothers. Our mission is to purge this vessel.
Brothers, we shall check this location for life signs, deal with it if we must, and then I say we should press on to the reactor. It is of paramount importance that we restore power to this vessel.
Alright, Twitch chat, I have edited the rewards for channel points. The Twists of Fate are now 3,000 thrones to add and remove. Use them at your discretion. As promised.
Magni will cut open the door.
Okay, as you cut open the door, I'm going to spend 2 Twists of Fate.
Fuck!
Ball.
Oh dear!
Shit!
So, you make the first cut with your bulkhead shears. Only for your bulkhead shears to come back melted, destroyed, and covered in some form of extremely corrosive acid. Your bulkhead shears are now utterly useless.
Crud.
We've got 4 swords, just saying.
Could Proximus try to make a Medicaid check on whatever this acidic substance is to ascertain any information outside of it's highly acidic?
Absolutely.
Magni will make a Forbidden Lore Xenos to try and identify the acid.
Absolutely. Sorry, Proximus, no idea. And yeah, no, Magni, no idea either.
I may as well spin the wheel as well.
Yep.
Brothers, this
That's
is highly
Deathwatch,
unusual.
that's not Xenos.
Yeah, sadly, the poll is closed.
God damn, Magni.
Oh wow!
Alright. Magni, once again, this acid is unfamiliar to you, even with your extensive knowledge of Xenos within the Deathwatch. And Grand Admiral has just added a twist of fate.
Grand Admiral Jastra
Stop.
did add a twist of fate.
Same for you, Jezai. This acid is utterly unidentifiable, but all of you know it is clearly Xenos in nature.
Well, we're certain it's aliens and not Neverborn.
It seems we made the right assessment in the oath we took then, brothers.
Brother Josiah, plan B?
Jezai's like a little bewildered. Plan B, brother?
Breach the door with our full swords, no?
The moment Magni hears that psychic shit's going on, he's taking a couple steps back.
You
wish to
cannot
plunge-
move through people, FYI.
Not
We
me.
wish to plunge our
Proximus would
forces
move out of the way.
into the door that just reduced a bridging auger to molten slag.
Bulkhead shear.
Bulkhead, my mistake.
You know, you make a fair assessment. Actually. Barbarous, I'm going to do a funny. I'm going to use the Synesians locally to see if I can ascertain anything off.
Alright, absolutely. You immediately Perils of the Warp. Roll on the Perils of the Warp table.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Was it D Hundo or is there a?
There's a macro for it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
there's a
yeah,
macro
no.
in the thing for it.
If you hop into Psychana, it's just
Yeah,
under
I
the
see
level.
it. Is it just flat?
Yeah, it's just a flat Perils of the Warp test, no bonuses or negatives. So I don't think you can explode into a Demon Prince from this. Stop moving, you guys.
You
Yeah.
can so explode if you roll a flat 99, pretty sure.
Just seeing everybody. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm just seeing everybody like back up from the Psyker.
Well, I said he
I-
was
I-
backing up initially.
I was say, yeah, I already moved.
Oh my god!
So, as Kerberos manifests the smallest amount of psychic energy, it immediately flares wildly out of control, shooting back up his arm, scorching his nerves, frying his body, and basically snapping his head back.
Brother, are you okay?
What? What is that?
Readies his shade sword.
Brother Josiah, I would not use your psychic powers in this vicinity. Ah! Ah!
As he slowly takes a stand.
Jezai kind of looks down at Kerberos a little bit. I don't think it's likely I'll be using them after that, Kerberos. Not at all.
So
There's definitely something here. Something vile. Something. I do not know, brother.
So, just as a quick reminder, for your 4 swords to essentially use their anti-material properties and be able to carve through things like lightsabers, you need to channel psychic will into them. Otherwise, they're just a very nice sword.
Let us press on to the main source of the ship and see if there are any ports to activate.
Onwards, brothers. This seems too costly an endeavor.
Especially without our shears now.
As you wish, squad lead.
Magni will mark this bulkhead out as best he can within whatever little information he has, and if possible, Varv, can he start like approximating a map?
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to say no, mainly because it will be really difficult for me to do that for you. I absolutely, though, if you want guidance, I will take that into account when giving you directions. Okay?
Copy.
Yeah. All right.
I think it best we continue to press. I think it best we continue to press on through where the rescue team pressed in case we run into any enemies. Clear them out while we're here.
And which way would that be?
All of the bodies.
We cannot follow the bodies one way, and we are not following the bodies the other at the moment.
Considering our loss of our bulkhead shears, I do think it is prudent to reactivate the ship's engines before we search for our enemies.
That would be to your east, FYI.
Let us push to the east, brothers. Swiftly now.
Remember, try not to move through each other, sort of use your arrow keys, that'll help you move a bit more naturally.
It appears we have found two separate rooms, brothers. I say we investigate the northmost room first.
Brothers, I have found something most concerning in the northwest room.
That is most deeply concerning.
It's totally Genestealer's chat.
It is some form of ritual circle.
Let us break it swiftly so that we might not lend the enemy any strength.
Can I make a quick... would it... Or would this have to be an invest... Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me double check something real quick.
This is probably going to be a long shot, but given this seems like a ritual, would a Forbidden Lore Traitors work?
It might do, yes.
Then I shall roll.
I'm gonna...
You have no idea, yeah.
I'm gonna gamble. I'm a gambling man. Do you reckon it's worth doing a Siniscience test? Siniscience? Sinicians? Whatever.
I would say probably not, considering that the last one, like, is ripped through Kerberos' body.
But that was over there. Now this is over here.
And your odds are probably worse.
Do you want to voice your intention to do that?
No, actually, not really.
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, no, it's generally a bad idea. Can I just kick one of the candles?
Oh, you want to touch it?
No.
You just said you wanted. You just said you wanted to kick one of the candles. That's touching it.
Did I?
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, kick in the sense that the foot comes really close to it was actually using the air to blow out one of the candles. So I never actually touch it, really. You know?
Yeah, no, you definitely said you want to touch it.
Yes, I know I said that, and then you...
Do you not want to touch it now?
Of course I don't want to touch it now.
Oh, why don't you want to touch it now? What's changed? What could have possibly changed your mind?
That you didn't just say you kick a candle. That you asked for confirmation, Var. What do you mean?
I've got to be sure of your actions as a player, you know? I don't want you to get annoyed if something happens.
Helmet's on. Ready, half action. I'm gonna commit to what I said, because I can't uncommit. That would make me look like a bitch.
He does have his chainsword still drawn.
Now that I don't have the auger, I have chainsaw and bolt pistol out.
Once again, Donatello's has had his chainsaw bolt pistol at the ready for most of the mission.
I'm mostly just running around with my force sword and bolt pistol. Because I got nothing else.
If you need a chainsaw, just ask. I can loan you mine.
I don't need a chainsaw to beat the shit out of whatever's here. I'll fight them. Fuck it, even without my powers.
Let's go.
Note this down under another classic Jedi shenanigans. Let's get the spread, gamers.
Alright, what are you doing, Josiah? I need confirmation, please.
Confirmation is that I can take back what I said,
I just want you to tell me what you're doing.
so I can say I'm not doing anything, and in fact just admiring the architecture.
Yeah, absolutely, if you wanted to. Yeah.
But that would make me bitch made. Can I at least look at the sigil first? See what it is.
What, sorry?
Can I at least examine it? See if it's,
Oh,
If
you want to
it
examine the
explicitly
writing
looks-
around the candle's circle?
Stop saying it like that.
Do you want to examine the thing in the center of the circle? Do you want to examine the corpses? Do you want to examine the sigils? Do you want to examine
I
the
just want to
candles?
see. I just want to see what it is.
What do you mean? What it is? What is the what you're particularly? I need some.
I can't tell what the thing in the middle is.
You can't tell the thing. You want to examine the thing in the middle.
Okay, I have to examine it. Max had no balls.
Literally, you know you're doing your job when you're running a slightly horror mission when the players are hesitant to examine something.
No, Val, you misunderstand me. Max said no balls. I have to kick it now. I'm kicking the circle.
Oh, you kick the. All right, cool. The thing as you kick the candle that is burning. All these candles are lit, but they produce no light. They are simply ethereal flames burning atop these candles. You kick it, and the candle immediately knocks over, but all of you see the thing in the center twitch.
Just Twitch or?
It twitches. That's it.
Does the candle go out?
The candle does indeed go out, the one that you kicked it over. Alright, hang on. Let's do... chat haven't had a chance to bet. Alright, chat, start throwing out... I'm going to snooze that ad break. I only get 3 fucking snoozes per stream. How annoying is that? Right. Oh, can I not do another prediction? Boo. Okay. Alright, chat, give me a... Give me some guesstimates. What do you think this thing is? I will gift out channel points to the people who are right. This is a chance to get money. A mound of flesh. Do you guys want to throw anything out for chat?
I think cheeseburgers work well with fries.
Some people are saying a patriarch, some people are saying a demon host. Some people are saying Michael Jackson. Corn Gorepile. Some people are saying Hive Tyrant. LeBron James, Chaos Spawn, Fulgrim. Hello, Karth. I see you first time chatter. Angron and a Badood. Okay.
Oh.
It's a Genestealer. Alright. Alright, it's a some people say it's a Hive Flyrant. Alright. Okay, you've got 5 minutes on this poll. Start poll. The people who pick it correctly, I will gift out channel points to. Okay. Alright, carry on, you guys.
As the candle is knocked over, Jedi kind of stands up straight. Well, even though my expertise in this potential field are rather extensive, I'm quite frankly unsure what it is.
examining the uniform on the corpse, would that be one of the rescue team?
Indeed, it would be.
If Proximus were to get to the other side of the ritual circle, would that put him slightly closer to the corpse of the Imperial Navy team to try and get a good look at what happened to him?
There is a lot of blood, seemingly 2 corpses, and a thing, an amalgamation of flesh in the center.
I want to ask, is that thing like beating? Is there blood flowing since it just twitched, or does it seem dead?
Do you want to inspect it?
Oh, sure. Does that include the question? Am I gonna be able to inspect it from a safe distance?
Yeah, absolutely. You can inspect it from the edge of the circle.
Lovely.
Okay.
I'm going to prepare a whole action, by the way. Just.
I shall as well.
Absolutely fine. Okay. So, Magni, examining this thing in the center of the ritual circle. It is composed of humans and aliens. It is a strange amalgamation of bone, tendons, flesh, and blood. In its center, you think you can see 2 or 3 humans that have been fused together via some means. But they're in a form strange and alien to you, of 4 arms and 2 legs, but still from that malformed, other appendages breaking off, horns sprouting from various areas. It is a truly horrific creation.
Squad lead, when we've finished investigating, permission to drop a crack grenade on this.
Permission granted, brother. I would hate to see this thing be unbothered in this ship.
Magni, it
Just
is.
for it now.
Quick question: do our lenses record? Do we have a form of recording that can be played back in our power armor?
Oh yeah, that's what is being transmitted to chat right now, is the recording from this kill team.
Magni will take a quick moment to extensively, bastardously, unfortunately, examine each of the runes to turn them over in case. Right?
How close do you get to the runes?
Standing over them. That's about all. He's standing over him, a foot back, giving him the wide enough berth around the whole circle to make sure he catches every rune possible, and then preps the crack grenade in his free hands.
Alright. Nothing happens.
Alright, brothers. Alright, squad. Let us turn back to the door, and I'll throw this on.
You can literally just throw the Kraken and it won't hit anyone based upon where you guys are all standing.
I know, I just want as much fucking space from whatever I might unleash as possible.
Understandable, understandable.
Donatello's just voxes to the squad. Squad, move out.
I've just got to say this now because otherwise you guys are going to get caught in an ad break. There's an ad break coming up. If you do not want to see ads, unfortunately, there is only one way to get around that, and that's subscribing. If you have Amazon Prime and you are not subscribed to anyone else on Twitch, you get 1 free Amazon Prime subscription. I already pushed back one of the ad breaks, which is why it's happening again, basically. Right. Fucking Twitch. Right, you want to throw the crack grenade?
Does Kerberos want to move so he can have cover?
Ooh. Oops. Accidentally, I'm in the map
be
layer.
fine.
It moves!
No. Don't worry about that.
Crack grenade
It's more
throwing.
technical.
We are watch the last.
Fire in the hole!
You blow it to pieces. Along with this corpse. And all the candles are extinguished. Only
Which
the
has been
blood, scattered remnants of the corpses, and the runes remain.
Did the candles extinguish in like a normal fashion because there was a grenade blown, or was it like all at once? It was like a breath flowing and just blowing them out.
All at once.
Seeing that the runes are still there, may I
Oh.
go and investigate the runes?
So the runes are no longer red; they're in fact just black.
Yeah, I'd still like to investigate them to get like a general idea, because it's something.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can. Unfortunately, though, unless you give me a forbidden law, you're not going to learn anything about them.
You want me to just throw traitors again, or a Xenos? Take your pick. I have both.
It's your choice. Which do you think it is?
Given it's a ritual and given that was a lot of psychic shit, I'm going with traitors.
All right.
Damn. Oh well. I guess it's nothing. All right, guys, let's move.
Yeah, you do not. These symbols are unfamiliar to you. How you doing there, chat? We are the Watch. We are Watch, the Last Will and Testament. Oh, you are watching the Last Will and Testament.
Brothers was bleeding up again.
Weapons
Is
at
this
the
gonna
ready.
just work?
Is no one Garth lolling at the moment? No one having a fun time?
It was a good little fun exploration until we found what could have been a demon host.
I think it was just a bit of avant-garde home decoration, you know?
I hope it only
It's
was.
not an art piece. You guys wouldn't get it. I, a blood angel, am cultured enough to appreciate it.
When it is revealed what this stuff is, guys, I will gift out the channel points. Don't you worry. Yeah, all right. There's Bronze Bronco with the one Garthol. Very anticlimactic. Well, you know, maybe that's what I want you to think. Gotta keep gaslighting my chat.
Magni will pipe up over the box. Brothers, how are we breaking up this exploration here? Are we not pushing towards the main power of the ship?
Donatellis was just about to mention he's going to turn on his Vox and say, "Brothers, mobilize on me. I have found a room that has a nebulous array of doors. It would be best if we were all here."
So, actually, upon inspecting this room, you can see that this appears to be some kind of storage room. These look to be sort of storage units. Examining them, they all have numbers and letters and demarcations on them.
Any life signs, brothers?
Nor-
Magni will tune up his own augers to start scanning for immediate life signs.
There is no life signs around you.
Nothing within detection.
Naught but these damnable crates.
Val,
wish-
could I inspect one of the crates in front of me?
Absolutely. Chat is calling me mommy, though, so they need to be fucking told off first. None of that. No. Right. Yeah. So you crack open chat. You crack open chat. Inside is Twitch chat. Twitch chat. What do they see?
By the Emperor! What?
Genuinely, I'm open to throwing it open to chat. What's in there? It's an Imperial supplies.
Are they unblemished, or are they like?
They,
presumably
whatever they are absolutely covered in the red weed once again.
Ah, right. So more of the ship standard then.
Yeah. It's food. Twitch chat has said it's food. More food. More ration packs.
No, not the snack packs.
Mother is not acceptable either, Bronzed. Naked grandma. The greatest horror of all. Twitch hat. 500 IO sticks.
Shall we press on, brothers?
Right.
I was about to make the suggestion, Brother Magni.
Oh, so many doors. Why isn't there an option for auto close?
Brother Josiah and Proximus, follow us.
Oh, it's locked, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, I do believe there's a crack in the door.
Yeah, could you... What do you use the auger to... Oh, not auger, the auspex to look through?
Pulling up the siege aspects.
We'll have there canonically be a crack in the door here, which I'm just going to quickly seal.
When Magni pulls up the siege aspect, is there anything behind the wall?
There is movement.
Movement behind the wall.
Oh wait, did squad lead say to form up again, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oops.
Did you just go walkabout?
Josiah's walkabout, yes.
Alright then,
Yeah,
I'll reiterate once again through comms. Brother Josiah, form up on us. Movement detected. Battle stances.
Yeah, it was definitely a favour for me, Valerion. And the person who called me daddy, that is indeed misgendering.
Shall we get to work on prying this open? Even if only a little.
You can give me some strength checks if you would like to try and pry the thing open with your bare hands.
I will aid whoever, unless they want me to help me.
So, how much does an aid give?
Plus 10.
Josiah's quite a buff dude, by the way. So could he be the one to pry and have someone else assist?
I also got a pretty meaty strength.
A pretty beefy strength, eh?
What's your strength at?
70.
Mine's a 72, so it's semantics.
Yeah, basically. No big deal.
They'll never open a door, chat. They'll never do it. This is a TTRPG. Doors are the ultimate weapon.
There's never been a truer statement.
Bolt pistol and chain sword are at the ready.
Same for Proximus.
Oh, I just keep finding little doors I haven't quite covered properly. The big sad.
So who would like to do the funny roll? Or would our funny Iron Priest like to do it?
If you gentlemen want to do it, that's entirely yours.
I'll take it, sure. I'll do a strength check.
You do have a servo arm, which is a base strength of 70 as well. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's true. So can I perform one and then someone else perform one
So
with the
what it
servo
would
arm?
be is somebody helping you because there's only enough space for two of you. So it'd be a strength check with a plus 10, where you're targeting your target strength is 70.
Do you want me to open it and then you can assist just because I technically have like 2 points higher?
Yeah, I'll assist Donatello.
Charge the door. Alright,
That's what I
Are we
tried to do
ready in
before, in
action then?
fairness.
give it a roll.
I shall ready in action while they do that then.
It's a modified plus 10, yeah?
Yep. Don't put the plus in, by the way. It will make it roll as 0. Success! The door springs open.
Oh, lovely.
What a gruesome sight, brothers! Prepare yourself.
Me will press to the door, breach your auger for movement.
There is no movement.
He's looking at the corpses in this room. He's examining them each intently for anything of the slightest twitch.
Give me an awareness check.
I'm
Well,
not taking my helmet off. I'm establishing that.
Okay, yeah.
While Magni's doing his awareness check, could Proximus do a Medicaid check on one of the corpses?
Absolutely.
While Maggie
One
does
question.
an awareness check, can I also do an awareness check? But can I get a bonus because Jezai's paranoid?
Absolutely.
I would also like to do an awareness check, but I am looking
Oh, Proximus!
One day.
What?
Have you not succeeded in one yet?
What do I get? What
Nope,
bonus do I
not
get
a
for being
one.
paranoid?
You're gonna get a plus 20.
Oh my god!
Alright. Magni, Jazai, scrutinizing these corpses, watching them for maybe 5 minutes. None move.
I'm remiss to leave them intact, at least.
Stab them to be sure, brothers. This is cleanup after all.
Indeed. I cannot determine what has killed these men outside of extreme trauma.
But wait, hold on. For the two bodies in the center of the room, are they bleeding? Are they wounded at all, actually?
Yes, yeah, they are. They have been disemboweled. Their guts smeared across the floor, making up the most of the blood.
Even if it's distasteful, Magni will stomp their heads.
Well, I kind of cut out what I was going. I was going to go poke him with my sword, really. Well then, now that that's sorted, I believe we have another room to open.
He used the impossible intelligence chat GPT to pass. Disgraceful.
Once more, already in action. Oh, okay.
Once more, the door has a crack in it. Oh, I think a bunch of these doors have cracks in. Oh, well. Let me get ahead and fix a few of them.
Man, this reminds me of Door Hell.
Welcome to Door Hell. There is no escape.
Squad lead, we've reached another impasse. Which way should we progress?
Brothers, I would hear your opinions on which direction we may take.
As far as we're aware, the engines of this ship are still to the east, no?
Affirmative, brother.
Examining what light little knowledge he has about grand cruisers, or just ships in general, how would Magni, because we've been going east for quite some time, how would Magni kind of position themselves in the ship at this point?
You're probably, considering where you've just been walking through, you have definitely past the cargo bay area. What you're probably going to see is start being the dredgers' quarters, where basically the lowest ranking humans are, along with life support subsystems like water relays, life support control centers. If you keep heading east a little bit more, you're likely to start to hit some ship function systems such as plasma reactor relays, thermic reactor relays, and things like shipwright foundries, which are sort of things in ships that melt down metal and are used to produce fresh parts and components, like manufactorums local for the ship.
And to access the thermic or plasma relays, we would need Terminator armor to survive, I assume, correct?
No, the relays you can access. To go and restart the reactor proper, you need Terminator armor.
Alright. If we keep pressing on, we might reach the relays to restore a form of power to the ship. So I say forward.
Any other opinions, brothers? Or is it forward we shall go?
I have a
believe it would be,
suggestion.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I believe it would be advisable for us to secure our area before advancing forward. We do not want to activate the reactor and also activate any nasty surprises in waiting.
In suggestion of that, Brother Librarian, I would suggest personally heading to the command deck of this vessel to secure it, given its central command and access to most of the components of the ship. It would be advisable and easier for the Iron Priest.
You are aware of the intricacies of my chapter.
I am not Iron Priest.
I will do whatever squad lead decrees. In the meantime, I'm going to open this door.
Brothers, I suggest we group up around Josiah, lest he do anything possibly foolish.
Magni will have a bit of a grin. How did you end up earning that mark of shame anyway? What was the encounter?
What was? Is it specifically because I disobeyed an order, or is it because I got my shit rocked?
It was because you disobeyed an order.
During a previous mission, the excitement of the hunt got to me a little too much, and the tower proved more resistant to warp flame than previously imagined. It was a mistake on my part, but something I simply must move forward from.
Not yet, Maxi. We have not revealed what the thing in the center of the circle was. Nor do we know if this is Genestealer's Demons Squats or a Chaos Titan Legion, which are some of the top-ranked predictions.
That sounds like a stroke of poor luck on your part, Dark Angel.
Some do say I am rather unlucky, but I fail to see it.
What are we thinking, chat? If you got any tactical advice for our brave Astartes as they make their way through this ship?
By the All-Father, it's doors within doors.
Brother,
I will say, you immediately will recognize this as this is a crew quarters.
What is this I'm looking at?
You are... Where are you, Josiah? Oh, that is a dead man inside of a bunkhouse. You're also in crew quarters. I will say, this is the first person you've seen who is not in the recovery team uniform. They're, in fact, in crew uniforms. This blood here, Magni, is very old.
This may be...
Same for you, Donatellis. This is very old blood now you are encountering. You've been told to try the litany of percussive maintenance on the doors.
Is that just hitting it until it works?
Yeah, I think so.
Donatellis will quickly vox to the rest of the team. Brothers, any interesting finds so far?
Old blood. Blood likely of the first slain here.
Dead bodies, that of the crew, not the recovery team.
I assume when you're speaking of the dead, you mean the ones by the no way out and the hell.
Yeah,
that
that is
addressed to
Sol
me, or-
Invictus, Grand Admiral.
Was that comment addressed to me, or was that someone else?
It was just open.
Hmm.
It was just open-ended.
You are now heading back the way you were going when you first disembarked and started moving through the cargo decks. You've done a pretty thorough exploration, by the way, I will say. So far you have seen 2 cargo bays, 2 airlocks, and, yeah. But you
I think we either press on for...
Go ahead.
We either press on, or we find the command center, or we press on to the power relays.
Brothers, belay that. On me. I have found something. This ooze. It is strange. Possibly Xenos in nature. Can I make a, Forbidden Law Xenos check?
Absolutely.
In the meantime, what exactly is on me, squad lead? I seem to have gotten turned around in the crew quarters.
Oh, Josiah, you are properly lost, I'm afraid.
I appear to have failed my...
Move forward, Proximus. I will go find our lost little angel.
I am going... stop,
Brother
everyone is to
Magni.
stop. I am going to spend a twist of fate.
Oh no.
Wait, hang on, let me... Yeah, not... Where, I wonder? Yes, there. Alright, continue. Right, yeah, you're free to move again. The ooze is unknowable to you. However, you do actually are able to recognize it near immediately, Proximus, because it is the same one you analyzed on the shears. Highly acidic, able to burn straight through ceramite or even corrode adamantine.
Brothers, this ooze is the same as we found on the bulkhead shears.
Dark Angel.
No, look. Now go on, dude.
Yes, hurry back. I'm currently in the crew quarters at which we are in. Which way did you go?
That is the question, isn't it, Magni? To be frank, I'm rather unsure, but I believe I'm making progress towards you.
Anything
Cover off.
immediately?
You go ahead, Maggie.
Nah, just go. Everything I'm doing is flavor.
Oh, same. I was literally going to say, Kerberos, Proximus, myself, we shall stay here. Wait for our brother to rejoin us.
But yeah, I looked
I'm actually
up
so
from
lost.
where-
I'm actually so lost.
Oh, God.
How do you keep just running away from us?
Okay, so what happened was, when we were at the bit where I'm currently a bit away from, everyone's kind of there, so I went in the crew quarters, and then everyone did not go in that crew quarters, they went to the other crew quarters. I do not know what the other crew quarters are. I am in the other crew quarters.
Chat, this is where they are from each other. They cannot see each other, but you guys can. So, there you are.
While Josiah is being recovered by Magni, can Proximus roll a Medicaid check on the ooze, not to get any more information out, but to get information on how long it's been here?
Absolutely.
Varv, can I ask, is that door locked? The one that Magni's at? a moment
Yes,
ago?
it is.
Isn't it open when we first came in here?
Oh, yes, it was, but it appears the mechanism
Oh.
has smashed in an
Oh, that was a twist of fate.
unfortunate twist of fate.
Ah!
And you are now close enough, Jazai and Magni. Jazai, Magni is to your direct southeast. The door is locked and separates you.
I've finally done it, gentlemen.
He passed
did
his
it.
Medicaid, hooray. This ooze has been here for about the same amount of time as the corpse. The corpse being another recovery team member.
Squad lead.
Go, Proximus.
Squad lead, this ooze has been here for roughly an approximate amount of time as this corpse has been.
I see. An ill omen, and perhaps a cause of death.
Brother Proximus, are you willing to do a little bit of experimentation while we wait for our brothers?
What do you have in mind, brother?
He steps aside to the corpse next to him. And he's like,
If you head east, head south and then head east, Jazai, that's where your brother's signal is. So if you head east from here, that's where your brother's signal is.
but yeah, he steps a bit away from
In
the
this
corpse.
storage room.
Oh, that's west, Croc.
He
Head
looks at the
left.
body.
Left is east, Croc. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
I'm wrong. It's
As
west.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's why you got lost there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you need to head west.
Barv. Magni will try to start prying open the door with his servo arm. And
And
can he
there-
aid his own?
There is nowhere to get purchase. It's still east. Still west, Jazai. The door is locked.
But yeah, he steps aside from the corpse for a second. He looks to Brother Proximus. It is a shame he cannot be given the Emperor's service, but he can serve the Emperor's angels in knowledge, for knowledge is power. Test the corpse on the ooze, so we may examine its qualities a bit more in detail.
Indeed, Magni, there is no way through to Jazai.
So, just to clarify, that means Magni's on the other side of this door, or is it a different door?
He is literally on the other side of this door.
Jedi will knock on the door.
Magni, you hear a knock from the other side of the door.
Was that you, Jazai?
Indeed it was, Magni. It would seem we've become separated once again.
It's luck this whole venture's been.
Care to try and pry this door open then?
Can't seem to find any purchase, but I'm willing to give it a whirl at least.
Surely your servo arm can attempt to punch a hole through, can it not? Or is it simply too thick?
It would indeed be too thick.
Can I get any purchase on my side?
This
No, the door is a wreck of twisted metal
With no handholds.
with no handholds. You can like grab and pull on it and thing, but there's nowhere to like lift it up or lift it out the way. It's just kind of turned into rubble.
I may have a theory, but bear with me a moment.
Meanwhile, over here, I believe you guys are wanting to throw a corpse in some ooze.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Science.
Alright, you guys pick up the corpse, throw it into this ooze, and the ooze and the corpse begin to seemingly devour each other as they are reduced to nothingness. So as you throw the ooze in, as the corpse hits the ooze, the essentially body is gobbled up, and as the ooze gobbles up the body, the ooze reduces in size.
Most interesting.
An interesting observation. This ooze, whatever it may be, seems to reduce itself in mass when in contact with physical matter. We could possibly use that to our advantage later, brothers. Make note.
Alright. Meanwhile, Jazai and Magni. What do you want to try, Magni? I'm going to be honest with you, this is a twist of fate. There is no way to get through this door.
I was literally...
Sorry. There is actually one way to get through this door.
By opening it, of course.
I was considering levying a crack grenade on both sides. I won't even lie.
Are you going to throw a crack grenade at the door?
No, I'm gonna put a fucking crack. I'm gonna tell Jazai. The plan is how structurally. Magni puts a crack grenade down. Jazai puts a crack grenade down.
Mm-hmm.
We just assault it from assail the door on both fronts.
Alright, are you both agreeing to do that?
If Magni tells me.
So, I'm not a demolitionist. This is a practice I must take up now. But if you and I levy a crack grenade, it may have the force, but let me make one final estimation, just to be certain. If not, I might add more. So, trying to gauge the toughness of the door, would a singular crack grenade be efficient?
Yes. It would definitely blow a hole big enough through for Space Marine.
Back up. You just back up, save your crack grenades. I'll levy my own.
Very well. I will tell you when I'm ready.
Magnus is ready and waiting with the crack. Magni.
Waiting on your command, Jizzo.
I have sequestered myself, Magni. It's up to you now.
He will put down the crack grenade after pulling its pin, and then just... He'll put down the crack grenade, book ass.
Bang! The door has a large hole blown through it by the crack grenade. 1 meter in radius. Rest of kill team, feel free to act.
Door open.
Should we check the side rooms very quickly, squad lead, to see if we can find another corpse to throw in this ooze?
Yeah, you
Yes,
have already
brother.
checked the side rooms, to be fair.
The ones by the ooze here?
Oh, no, you haven't checked all of the... Yeah, you have. You have checked these side rooms before. You actually narrowly missed finding the ooze earlier.
Huh.
See? Look, it's the one with the cargo room. The cupboards.
Can you open the door, please?
Oh, yeah.
Jazai, there is, in fact, a second door that is locked.
But one of my crack grenades there, then.
Okay,
yeah, you can do.
Donatalis is also... Oh, wait, didn't 2 crack grenades sides? Because Donatalis has demolitionist as well, if that helps.
Does Donatalis even know where we are?
I think so.
Yeah,
It's also
and you
fine.
just, like,
You don't need demolition to
over
put
there.
a crack grenade next to a door and run away.
Yeah. Have you
I'm
just
just
done
saying.
that, by the way, Jazai?
Yes.
Alright, cool. The door explodes.
Uh-oh. Where's he gone?
Where's Hoomst gone?
I pressed up on the arrow keys and Jezza has shot off to the right. I don't know if that's my camera moving,
That's your camera moving. Jazai is stood perfectly still.
or if that's Jezza has transcended.
At the sound of the explosion, Var, may I listen out into the void of the very quiet as shit.
What are
Any
you
change
trying
of
to...
atmosphere? Like I'm just hearing out after the explosion if there's been a shift or.
No,
anything.
no detectable change.
Magni, it's good to see you again. Turns out there was 2 doors, in fact.
Well, at least I have 1 crack grenade left.
Yeah. I'm gonna urge you guys to head to the east again. Because you were very near your objectives and now you're backtracking a bit.
Yeah.
Squad lead,
Us?
I think it's advised we just finish the mission objective and see if anything comes to hunt us for it.
Indeed we shall. Onwards to the generators then, man.
Yeah, you have genuinely kind of explored everything around here, so if you head easterly, you should It's not a
That
straight
can
shot
pass as
east,
well?
I will say, but continue. Oh,
Is this just another crew quarter?
yeah, it's another
Yes.
quarter.
I've already explored these rooms, brothers. There is not much to find.
Aye. To the generators or the command deck.
Brother Josiah, Brother Magni, you should probably be made note of the slime we had found earlier. We have found an interesting property pertaining to it. If you will, squad lead.
Brother Magni and Brother Josiah, we encountered a slime that appears to dissolve physical matter upon contact with it. An interesting trait we noticed is that it appears to lose some of its own mass upon dissolving other physical mass. So we may be able to leverage that fact in our favor in future encounters.
At this point, I'm not certain if this is a warp. If this is a Xenos well based in the powers of the warp, or a damn warp corrupted Xenos.
Either way, Brother Magni, it must pay for what it has done to my kid.
By the way, is everybody beginning to embark for the generators, no? I believe these are just
Down
crew
from where we were,
quarters.
or
These are
Need
just
to go.
crew quarters.
so I think we should backtrack a bit, do we?
If you
Follow
can't
me, follow
find any
me.
more doors east, then you're going to need to move south or north.
Magni's just waiting at the door, waiting for the squad to form up.
Magni is slowly becoming Italian, apparently.
Brothers,
I'm trying, man. I don't have good consistency in accents.
It's all good. Magni, you think you found a main corridor here, the one that Josiah is currently in.
Magni's here.
Oh no. No. Yeah, if you look
Oh, yes, I
north.
see.
Yeah.
Magni's just distant because I've gone far again.
Yeah. You might have noticed, by the way, you are actually missing a member as well. You've gotten lost again. If you spend to remove a Twist of Fate when they're at 0, I will put a -1, and they will be safe for a Twist of Fate. Basically, they get it banked.
Brothers, to learn, I despise ship corridors.
I must say, brother, I concur with this. I long to be able to gun my jump pack and soar.
Do you want me to give you a jump to the squad, Proximus?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Proxy, you were very close to us. Up there you go.
Yeah. I know, he's clearly I'm trying to move inside of it.
Plenty more doors.
More and more doors.
Onwards to the east, brothers. Surely not long now.
If I may, squad lead, I wish to examine this northernmost corridor first.
Hitting these up with the sea jogger.
A quick cursory examination, Josiah. Do not tarry.
Hey Var, how long has it been while we've been investigating? Because I still got an hour of no powers allowed.
It has been longer than an hour, so you are fine. You guys have
Thank
been on the
God.
ship for nearly 3 hours now.
Perfect.
Yeah, you've been on the ship for 2.5 hours, so you're fine. And Josiah's just
Here,
over
where Magni is, can I use the sea jogger?
You detect movement.
I detect the movement in the door in front of me, brothers.
You
Do we wish
also
to check it
detect-
out?
I was about to say, you also detect Jazai. Jazai is the movement. Yeah, the movement is to your left.
Open the damn
Never
door,
mind.
brother. Stop closing it. I pressed the button once, not you.
Failed to
I'm gonna say Proximus Overbox. Do they not teach any of you proper door etiquette in your chapters?
Take that to Magni. I pressed the button first.
Honestly, after the first time, I just kept doing it for fun.
Have you explored further to the north, squad?
No, not in this corridor, brother. However, it may be prudent to carry on east.
Yes, I think getting these doors to not potentially shut us and trap us is the most prudent action we can take at the moment.
Jazai, if you will. I'm aware you require extra encouragement, so please follow us. I just watched you speak.
The squad is sick of doors and they're trying to go so fast that the GM can't lock them indoors anymore. Welcome, it's a 40k dungeon crawler, guys.
Oh, did you just treat Jedi like a child? Come on, jangle the keys. Come on, come this way, Jedi. Come on.
Let's see here, Magni is searching. Magni, you believe you found a water relay, a water recycle relay.
I will begin to work on the water recycler, so that way we might at least restore some functions.
It needs power. That's the main issue with it.
Yatva! We search and we stride, brothers. We must find the thermic or at least the plasma relays. And I'm damn sick of these doors.
Make note, Brother Magni. We shall come for it later.
Empty service.
Noting this down.
This whole crawl at this point is just reminding me of the Night Haunter on the Lion ship.
It's a labyrinth.
This turns out to be a damn Night Lord at this point.
Yeah.
Just one Night Lord fucking with 5 Space Marines.
He's just sat there at the door controls. Oh, Magni, you have found the thermic power relay.
I found the thermic power relay. I will search for a port to begin working on its activation. Would there be one within the immediate site?
Not within your immediate sight. I will ping it when you see it. Oh, there it is.
Squad lead, might it be prudent we secure Brother Magni's position if he's found one of the relays?
I would agree, brother.
Oh.
I am at this moment trying to locate Brother Magni.
Stop. Kerberos and Donatellis, you've opened this door, correct?
Yes.
Okay, down this corridor, you see, creeping out from under here, red weed.
Oh dear. By creeping, do you mean like moving actively, or is it just like you can see it growing out?
You can see it growing out from underneath the door.
Right, okay.
What are your orders, squad lead?
Brothers, I wish to hear your voices. Shall we investigate this further, or shall we endeavor to secure Brother Magni's position?
I would concur on securing Brother Magni's position. His survival is paramount to getting this ship operational, brother.
Proximus?
I agree with Brother How do you say your name again? I haven't said it yet.
Kerberos.
I concur with Brother Kerberos. Complete one objective, and then we can move on to the next.
As it is said, then, we will link up with Brother Magni.
Magni will start to poke around and fiddle with the controls for the thermic power relay.
All right, give me a tech use check. See if you can restore thermic power.
Some brother Magni to the north, guys.
No, he's to the south.
I don't know. Oh, I'm going the right way then. Good.
Yeah. And still they come. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, Magni, you cannot seem to restore the thermic power relay at the moment. However, you do see that actually the thermic power is partially active already. It seems to be powering something to your south.
There is something in location to the south that it is powering at the moment. But
Can you identify what it's powering?
bear with me a moment to begin tracking or at least locating it. If, like, working backwards, would he be able to, like, commune with the machine spirits to, like, follow the flow of energy at least?
Yeah, no, you can see the power conduit is sending electricity to your direct south.
It is directly south, if anything. But for now, I seem unable to restore thermic power without more time.
This corpse here, by the way, appears to be fresh. It appears to be a member of the recovery team. And Jizai.
Then let us pursue it south then. Perhaps we will finally find the cause of whatever has done all this. I grow very tired of waiting.
So have we activated the generator now?
No, you failed the check, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
However,
I did ask to use a fate point.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Spend a fate and you can re-roll that. Sorry, my mistake. I did not hear that.
The goop. Do we need to rewind time a bit if he gets it?
No, he's failed. Affects nothing.
I'm re-rolling this.
You spending another fate on it? Oh my god.
No, I'm reloading my roll 20.
Oh, okay. All right. Jazai, as you have opened the door, you have found the shipwrights forge, still partially active.
Gonna get an awareness check, see if there's any 6 swords about.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there any swords in here? Any magic swords?
I need a 4th sword, man. I've already got 3. I need 4.
No swords that you can see, just, technical components for ships and for the void ship. This is molten fucking ceramite here, by the way, guys. If you fall in it, you will die. Fate points or regardless, if you fall in that, you are dead.
Ah, yes. We're definitely gonna go take a nice warm swim in the molten ceramite.
Yeah. What I will say is, looking around this place, the alloy banks, where they're, these big vats of ceramite and metals that the ship uses, they seem very full. And there seems to be a lot of spare parts of Arvis lighters around the place.
Are they commonly full in this circumstance for a ship that for the cargo of the ship we know should be carrying?
They are suspiciously full. Yeah, there's way too much alloy in here for what this is.
I would advise, squad, that we ready up. These are too full for what this ship should have been transporting.
Donatellis will vox the squad. Squad, be on high alert. I don't like the feel of this place.
Proximus will just box click affirmative.
Is this the death plant? Yes, this is where they manufacture death, guys.
Factory.
Yeah. This is the shipwright foundry. Many like it exist within a ship like this. It is used for producing components to maintain the Arvis lighters, shuttles, and various other components of the ship. Usually staffed by the ship's complement of tech priests, although you cannot find any here at the moment. And you have given this place a thorough exploration, guys. I don't think you've missed anything.
I will give it another attempt to sing the machine spirits into proper function. Am I allowed to do that, Marv? Or
You're gonna have to give me an hour before you can attempt again. The machine spirits don't like you. You didn't bring them enough cake.
Who wants to sit here for exactly 1 hour?
Well, I mean, so we found the freaky vine door.
Yeah.
So I think, in light of obviously us not being able to activate the generator, I think Donatello's is going to go. Brothers, despite our attempts at reactivating the machine spirits, we have not been successful. I pose we go investigate the creeping vines from the door and see if we can ascertain what has happened here while we wait for another attempt at the generator's reactivation.
Sound reasoning, squad lead.
Shall I remain here with Brother Magni while he attempts to preach to the machine?
Magni, were you going to wait here? I was going to say Magni we were all just going to go, I think.
Oh,
I would counter that perspective by moving in force. Anything we find, if we consider the suspicious amount of metal, a dark mechanicum could be making something. A member of the dark mechanicum could be forging something. God damn it.
The singular term for a member of the Dark Mechanicus is a heretic.
Heretic's a coverall, isn't it?
Yeah, it just means anyone who is doing like stuff. Basically, anyone who is doing stuff outside of the Mechanicum's doctrine. So anything outside their dogma.
Windows.
Yeah. So that you would call a heretic has been doing something here would refer to a singular member of the. You're just called heretics.
There may be a heretic afoot. Who knows? They could be forging a myriad of things.
I have my doubts on that one. With forges so full, those heretics would not even give a moment but to pillage those storages. It doesn't feel right even if it was a heretic. At least from my experiences.
One must consider that they've taken the ship, and you are using its material as it can salvage to build demon engines or whatever means might service them. Considering the excessive molten ceramite and the missing Arvis lighters.
Accusations of the presence of the archenemy are to be taken with utmost seriousness. We have had no signs to confirm this. It is merely suspicious, brothers. Do not let doubt infest your minds.
Steel yourselves, brothers. We must not waste time by casting pointless questions on who, what may be happening. We must push forwards and get to the bottom of this.
Who would take point?
I will take point with you,
Thank
brother.
you very much for the Sub-Zero shared. Deeply appreciated, as always. Alright.
Brother Magni, do you wish to use your siege auger? Or Auspex?
Siege aspects. How much movement are we getting?
Fuck tons. Loads of movement. So much movement.
Shit!
Enemies here. Finally, battle might be joined, brothers.
Brothers,
Well,
ready yourselves.
But if I ever so slightly open my mind to like just a teeny tiny bit, like a sliver, do I immediately get met with sun straight in the eyes?
Are you going to do that?
like the teeny as little as he possibly can, just to like.
Okay, give me a willpower
extend the
check.
field. Any bonuses?
Nope. Oh, you succeed? Yeah, it's a blinding sun. You manage to close your mind's eye just in time before the sheer might overwhelms you.
Whatever is on the other side of that door, it has quite the presence in the warp. As Kerberos described it before, it is like the sun, blinding and radiant in every way.
Wow.
We will be less than helpful.
Do you open the door?
We shall show them the All-Father's light.
I will ready an action.
Alright.
I will also ready a full action. In fact, I'm gonna full aim and then ready a full action.
I am
was
going
gonna say.
to just very quickly stream to our brave adventurers in the Discord so they can watch this in live time with you guys. Oh, that's the wrong thing to share. There you are. Alright guys, tune into my stream. Alright people, you're about to learn what it is. Alright, who's not?
Do you want to click it, Marv? Or do you want me to click it?
No, the door won't actually open. It's locked just because it leads off the map, because I'm going to reveal a thing. Alright. Make sure you're all watching the people in... Sorry. Everyone who's... Yeah?
Mag boots. Activate mag boots.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, is everybody watching my stream on Discord?
Yes. Awesome, mag boots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, on the other side of the door, you see twisted, malformed, four-armed creatures screeching as you encounter the very first Genestealers of Hive Fleet Behemoth.
Shit.
Xenos
Bring it
detected.
on.
However, before all of you celebrating in chat about it being Genestealers, yes, you did get gaslit, absolutely get wrecked. These are no ordinary Genestealers. Their forms are twisted, malformed, dripping with flesh and gore. Their skin having slothed from their bones. Their tendons exposed and wriggling. These are chaos, demonically corrupted Genestealers, exposed to the raw essence of the warp. They have mutated. I want you all to give me a tactics test of what any kind you would like. As
Assault tactics only.
this door has yeah, so whatever tactics you would like. As this door has opened to reveal a room, a corridor swarming with these malformed bodies. All around you, a screech has been let out, and you hear masses of movement. Your Auspex auger pings thousands, hundreds of thousands of these movement signatures.
Assault tactics, let's go!
Do we count as surprised?
You do not count. You're not getting ambushed here. Don't worry. You have time. All right.
We did bring an Omni tool, didn't we, guys?
Is everyone activating? Is everyone rolled their tactics?
Where is the
I
tactics
will
again?
roll mine.
Is under your skills.
Ah, cheers.
Let me go to predictions. Choose outcome. I'm gonna give it to Genestealers because Genestealers is more accurate. Although technically no one guessed demonic Genestealers. FYI, that thing in the circle was a Chaos Corrupted Genestealer that was asleep, and it was being prayed to in an attempt to stop it murdering the crew. As such,
Correct.
the people in the poll get nothing.
Thank God.
8.9k to Ferris. People have just been given a ton of money as well. Right. The next prediction. Alright, okay, I'm getting ready for the next prediction. Alright, we have had one test on the tactics roll. Drunkard. Or, more specifically, Magni, you look at your specs. You look at the sheer volume of signatures that have just been unleashed. You look at these creatures, and you know it will take far, far more than 5 Astartes to even have a hope of cleansing this ship. You know that there is no hope of survival should you attempt to purge this ship. And as such, your primary objective is changing. It is simply to survive.
Well,
funny thing.
For
great.
each of you who makes it off this ship, you will receive 1 renown.
So, fun thing, I've got the sprint talent and you guys don't. I wish you all good luck and Godspeed. I recommend you
Greens don't-
start welding doors.
These don't come with an Omni tool, right? That isn't on their servo harness, right?
We requisitioned one. You don't have a servo harness.
Yeah, you start with just the servo arm as a basic tech marine.
But we absolutely requisitioned one. I am 100% sure I made sure.
I'm
yeah.
sure we did.
Yeah.
Same.
So, the name of the game is now Survival. You can hold at the door, but down that door I will start throwing Chaos Mutated Genestealers at you.
Magni closes that door immediately, welds it immediately. He's moving into
I
that.
would like to point out, Magni, you have not conveyed this to the rest of the squad. The rest of the squad thinks, oh yeah, we can purge this, right? Right?
We cannot purge these. Hold on. Let me get into the voice. Brothers, we have no hopes in purging these alien scum. We must withdraw and provide this information to the fleet so that we might respond to this in proper force. I'm welding the door shut now. Begin to withdraw or provide me cover.
Just redeemed. Remove a twist of fate.
As you say, brother. Weld at the door. Brothers, prepare to move.
2 people have also just added Twists of Fate. Also, I'm going to have to ask you to stop moving your tokens. You are entering turn order. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, joy.
Oh yeah, you gonna throw up the turn order?
Yeah, I'll get rid of it in a sec. I've got a bunch of stuff to do because people want you dead now. Oh, one's a remove. Wait, what? All right, hang on. I gotta check net zero. Oh, they're at net zero. They're fighting for your survival in chat.
Please.
Yeah. Ferris is added. Ravni's removed. You know what? Chat. If you say I am the prettiest girl you have ever known and you would totally want me to be your mommy, I will reduce Twists of Fate to 1k.
What?
Thank you, Helios. I want to see if anyone will do it.
I am the fastest there is. No one can slow me down.
Oh no.
So yeah, I did say I'm welding that door first. So that's happening before anything, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, also, hang on. For my initiative, I forgot to put my double initiative modifier thing for what was it?
You get a 17.
Lightning reflexes.
Nah, you're all the fucking simps. You're all calling me mommy. What a load of losers. I'm not gonna do shit.
So what? Yeah. So do I get a 17 from that? Yeah.
I was gonna say at one point, Proximus was a little concerned the fact we were seeing weird, what seemed like heretic shenanigans and weird Xenos shenanigans. He was like, this is weird.
Alright. I'm gonna... Alright, so we can have... Alright, we're gonna have Who Will Die instead. Because I don't expect anyone to die, but if someone does, then fine. If more than one person dies, then I will, I'll put up another prediction.
You may as well, like, take my name out of that if you want accurate results. Everyone will vote for me regardless.
It can also just be a poll for who dies first.
Mother, I request Twist of Fate. Right.
Mama, a Genestealer behind you.
Oh. Magni, overload the reactor, go out with a bang, roll a third character.
I will lose my mind if I roll a third character today.
I will do everything in my power to get you out of here.
Can I just read to chat fucking Croc's live reaction to the video that he DM'd me, because I love outing his DMs. Actually, Croc, would you like to read it? Because it's very funny.
What the bit I said about this?
Starting from the one under, does this voice sound like Barb Eskew?
Hard read, baby! They doubted me! Look at me now, baby! Woo! Mouse train? In this economy? What?
That was the... As soon as you heard the demon... fucking Genestealers. Alright. Yeah, you've locked the door. Alright, what do you want to do, guys? Oh, sorry. Fucking initiative. Oh, I've made this way worse for myself because I haven't. You guys have all rolled. Oh, wait, no, it's automatically done it. Excellent. Who didn't do their double initiative?
Me, so I have 17 in essence.
Who's me, sorry?
Donatellis, sorry.
Donatellis, okay. Who isn't on here?
Me, because I just did the D10.
Oh, people are on here twice. Let me get rid of the people without me. I'm gonna have to... What's that? How many times did people fucking roll? Jesus. Okay, right. Should only be 5 people here. Kerberos. So Sean, Donatellis, Magni, Caradon. Oh, Viracus. That's not one of us. Proximus Alcor, Galian or Ennis is not one of us. Okay, cool. Descendings. That's annoying. We share turn orders across games. That's kind of dumb.
Huh?
You won't have been able to see them, but I could. That's silly. Just some Roll20 nonsense. Don't worry. Too much respect for Varv. Someone called me a hoe for debating them. Just mad outplayed. Go on. Alright. I think we do. Genuinely, guys, how do we feel about dropping it down to 1k? I think it'd be really funny.
No! That will kill
so
someone!
Certain. I'm so certain somebody will actually have 16 of these 16K
What I heard
ready.
was the full consent of the players there, right, chat? Right, chat? That was the full consent of the players there. Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, quite literally, I'm telling you now, if it's one twist of fate to shut a door, we're done. Done. All it takes is Var shutting the door that gets us to the exit, and we get torn to pieces by, like, Chaos Mouse Rain Genestealers. That's it. It's game.
Oh no.
Freed sarcasm
Oh no.
just redeemed out a twist of fate.
Alright, no, wait, oh my god. Oh my god.
Grand Admiral
Croc?
just redeemed out a twist of fate.
Yeah?
They've added over 10 twists of fate.
Is it, Val?
Oh!
So
What?
That's just party death.
It's up to you, Croc.
Up to me?
Yeah. You know what to do.
Spend none of them?
You know, Croc, you know what to do. What I requested of you.
Bronze_Bronco just redeemed add a twist of fate.
I do, yes.
Ferris Mesmer just redeemed add a twist of fate.
You're killing us! Stop! You're killing us!
Alright, guys, you have... Alright, there... Okay. So down the pipeline has just come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 twists of fate. 2 have already been removed. Would you like to make an impassioned speech to... there's the third one removed, to the chat to remove these twists of fate from you?
What speech is gonna work?
It's-
They're a bunch of sadists.
You've got to go for it, Croc. You've got to.
Look, okay. I know how public opinion is towards Jedi Ganimos, but that does not mean... Does not mean 4 other Marines need to be dragged down with him. That does also not mean that he needs to specifically die as well. I want the dice to decide. I do not want you to decide, you little bastards.
Just redeemed add a twist of fate.
Chad, I wish to plead with you. This Ultramarine is its first mission. Come on! Can't let him die here.
Leave it to
This is my first mission to squad lead. I don't want everyone to die. That would be bad.
I want to die swinging, chat. You want to see us fight the abominations? Fine. But let us go out on our own terms as a Astartes.
My major argument is it will be way more entertaining if we get to chokehold them a little bit, guys. Think about it. If they just pour on us at every angle, we're fucked. But if we manage to at least make use of the chokeholds, we can dip relatively easily.
Yeah, but
or we could end up in fun fights. Think about it. Think about it, chat.
Remove a twist of fate.
Bronze Bronco, I think, has half of chat's response to you, which is no. Unmake yourselves. Good lord.
I mean, fair.
I knew this was going to happen. I just didn't think it would be this bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got to 11 and then we removed 4. So we are on 6. No. We're on 7.
I would have preferred the clerical error.
You're on 7 twists of fate.
Oz Lobster just redeemed remove a twist of
I would
fate.
also remind Chad, if you kill us all...
Oz Lobster has come in and done 1 more. You are on 6 twists of fate.
Astagfirullah, we shall not survive this.
Yeah.
The chat is screaming, death to Jedi, let them live. Kerberos, my beloved.
I don't know what Jedi has done to warrant this reputation, you know?
I can only wonder. Donatello says as he taps his ear.
I didn't shoot your ear off.
There is a civil war erupting in chat over this. Absolutely. Alright, where are we? Let's actually get cracking on. And I hope you have your trust in me as your GM to not absolutely berate you into the ground with these. Oh, that's Shaolin.
I like trusting myself.
Well, okay. Who's not on here?
This is gonna be tough.
right? Jizai's not in.
Yep, I need a little slot because I did it with a D10 rather than.
And you're an 18.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. There are currently no Genestealers about the place. You're gonna have to, like I said, take this one at a time. Take it slow. You're using your. A lot of these turns are just going to be full moves or runs and sprints. All doors are closed. You need to spend a half action to open them. Wait, sorry, no, it's free action to open a door. But that means you can't run through a door, basically.
you can't do the same action twice, if I remember correctly. You can't move at that point, right?
You can't full move. Well, there's no real opportunity to.
You can
You
half
can't-
move, can't you?
I know.
I think you can
I know
half
you
move, half
can't
move.
run on the 2 turns in a row. I know that much.
No, you can run 2 turns in a row in Deathwatch.
Go down
Oh,
bills,
really?
just
Like,
redeemed, remove a twist of fate.
Alright, guys. Alright, Josiah Ganimus. It is your turn.
Speed!
Is that your full move you've done there? Alright, basically, if you are doing a full move, each square is 1 meter. If you're doing a full move, don't feel the need to say anything. Just say moving, and then that's it, okay? I'll move on so we can do this with some speed. Magni?
It was Donatello's next, because he had the higher initiative because of his bonus, right?
Oh?
Yes, it
Yes,
should.
it was.
Because I
Oh,
have
it didn't.
17,
It
remember?
didn't
Ah.
factor it properly. My mistake. Okay, Donatellis. You cannot use your jump pack in here. It's too tight confinements in these corridors, so you do not double
Right,
your
okay.
agility bonus here.
How much move do I have again?
What is your agility bonus?
4.
Okay, you have 8 is a full move, so you can move 8 squares. Yeah, we might break turn order here a little bit if I feel the need. It's going too slow. Oh, 2 more twists of fate have gone. Mitch has said to blow up the ship. It's your only chance. I'm not going to kill the whole kill team. That would be boring, chat. We're down to 4 twists of fate, guys. How you feeling about your chances? Remember, all of you, to vote who will die on this mission. Currently, the favorite is Josiah.
It's going to be sketchy. I'm going to try and overturn chat and keep everyone alive. That is my goal.
All right.
Okay, Joe, how you do that? You don't have a character named Jedi Ganimos because it's not your head they're gunning for.
Fair, but I'm going to do everything I can to keep you alive, goddammit.
All right, Magni.
So just to be clear, a full move would be 10 meters. Just so I understand this.
It's double
you
your
look at your
agility
character
bonus,
sheet?
yeah.
That's about as far as he gets. Or no, I can full run, can't I? No.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I will. I'll run here. And then I won't have an action to open this door.
Mm-hmm. It's a free action there, so don't worry.
You can get the door open.
Okay, cool. I think that's the end of my movement, because does my movement stop? Can I start break? Or
No,
just so I can...
So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. All right, Kerberos.
Moving. I have moved.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting up the Genestealer stats. Proximus.
I can't run through my Battle Brothers, can I?
No. Ah, okay, cool. It's all in Mark of the Xenos. Fantastic. Stats-wise, chat, these are just regular old Genestealers. Because, quite frankly, I think the Genestealer stat block is pretty deadly. So, it will didn't feel the need to boost it.
Deathwatch Genestealers are scary, Var. The fuck you on about?
I was gonna say they
That's
need to be
literally
able to
what I
Terminators, right?
just said, is I felt they were powerful enough, so I didn't boost them at all.
I was gonna say they got to be able to, open Terminators like they're tin cans.
Yeah. Well, it's more the fucking, they've got preternatural reflexes, don't they? No, they don't. Oh, they're not too bad. Oh, no, they've got multiple arms. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Right. Let me see how chat's doing in this. For the Deathwatch for the Emperor, the full squad will survive, I believe.
I was just saying, my turn's over.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just having fun reading through chat. I've got to be honest. Where are we? Cool. Jazai.
Ay.
Remember, chat. Hit that. Hit those predicts.
Done.
I thought we couldn't move through Battle Brothers.
Oh no, you can't, Jazai. You are blocked.
Can I shove them out of the way?
Do you want to shove them to the ground?
No, just shove past them, you know?
No,
Well,
no,
actually,
there's not enough room.
Can I not tell them to hug the wall so I can get past?
No, there is not
Sorry,
enough room.
as squad lead, Donatello's would absolutely fucking berate the shit out of you guys for doing that.
Get back there, Jazai.
Fuck, was it there or was it there?
You were there.
I was gonna say, yeah, you were right by me.
Yeah, there is not enough room to get past your Battle Brothers in this tight confines.
Brother Josiah, maybe ready the door. Close it on them. It'll buy us a little bit of time.
And lock Donatellis? I think not, brother.
Well, after he's gone through, brother. Have some sense.
I think it advisable we stick to single file, gentlemen. Or, squad, I think it advisable we stick to... Hold on, let me get in the voice. Brothers, I think it advisable we stick to single file, lest we all be dragged down by the horde while we're slowed by our own passage.
Yeah, I'll ready an action to close the door as soon as good old Donatellis has ran through.
Oh no,
You speak wisdom, Magni.
Secret rolls. Right. Very good. Speaking of Donatellis, it's Donatellis' turn. The
I have
people
moved in
demand
here.
blood for the Colosseum.
They'll have it over my goddamn body.
Oh, I think we've had another Twist of Fate removed. Yeah, we have.
Are we down to one Twist of Fate now?
You're down to 3.
Oh, right, 3. Okay.
Still better than we were, boys.
I think Donatello's could at least get
Significantly.
up to here, right? Because he is with the door and everything.
Oh yeah, no, because I
You
could,
can also-
I could
you can
shimmy
move-
through them, can't I?
If you can get diagonally, then you can move through them.
Okay, sweet.
Chess rules, baby.
Staggered formation, brothers.
5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, we are on 4. I got it right. Oh, we didn't get another one. We are on 4. You'll have it over my dead body. That's the point, brother.
True, but if it's my corpse for 4 friends, absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to decree that you guys can break turn order and start moving. However, the moment you see a Genestealer, you must stop.
Okie dokie.
Magni will stay behind everyone. Actually, he'll pipe up. Everybody, move ahead of... Brothers, move ahead of me. I'm going to weld every door shut with as much time as I can provide. Move, move, move.
Very good, Brother Magni. Emperor's speed.
Emperor speed.
Welding that door shut, moving forward, beginning the welding on this.
You're welding these doors here, right?
Yes, they're gonna have to put some effort into this shit.
Okay.
Gasp!
Combat stances, brothers.
Stealers. Before you can act, I will say the Genestealers have rolled a higher initiative than you. As such, yes, they have. They rolled an 18 with a higher agility at 60.
Yeah, no, that has 60 agi bonus?
Yep.
Ooh.
The 2 monstrous, malformed Genestealer strains rush towards Josiah and Ganymus. Their malformed claws cracking open out of their backs, made of pure bone, as it appears like a Genestealer peeling out of a human form. I cannot fudge rolls because they're in front of people publicly, and I have no idea how to do them even more remotely secret. So, I've got a fudge there. I've got a fudge button there. GM roller. What if I do that? No, it still shows up to the people. Sorry, guys. I cannot fudge stuff. Good lord. Chat, that you've taken away the important... Chat. Sometimes I fudge my rolls, okay? Just let me have this, alright? Just let me have this. Just don't judge me if I say something hits when it misses or I say something misses when it hits, okay? Alright. TY, don't be rats. Don't be rats. I made Twists of Fate 1K. You should be happy.
Anyone that
it's for the
rats
cinema.
on timed out on the server for
Come
exactly 1
far.
minute.
Let us see what becomes of your misbegotten kind.
Alright. Does multiple arms mean you get multi-attack on a charge?
No.
No, was that, Dark?
I believe on the charge they don't get their multiple arms. It's when they're in place and starting slashing at you is when they do, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check multi-arms, but I'm pretty sure they're only getting one attack on you. Creatures gain extra attack with multiple attack action. Yep, nope. You're fine.
Just kill them quickly, brothers, before they have a chance to.
Yeah, they...
assume
Okay.
the stance.
So just so you're aware from a mechanical perspective... Alright, they get 5 attacks a turn. When they're not charging, they get 5 attacks a turn.
Kill them quickly, brothers.
Can you use the rest of these Twists of Face the next time Helios is in your mission? Oh my god, Bronze Bronco is out here just to kill everyone. Alright. But yeah, Josiah, that first Genestealer lunges at you with its twin bony claws. What do you do? Do you parry or dodge, basically, sorry?
I assume it hits, yeah?
Yeah, it's hitting you.
I'm gonna dodge because my agility's higher.
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me that dodge check.
No bonus because of paranoia, yeah?
No bonus. You're not being ambushed. This is pure turn order. They just acted before you.
Fuck. How many Twists of Fate are we on?
You're on 4 Twists of Fate.
Do it.
Yeah, how scary are the claws?
Reasonably.
These guys could like fight and kill Terminators, yeah? Because it's all, like the whole thing of based on Deathwing.
In Deathwatch, less so, but yeah.
What do we think, guys? Twist of Fate or Fate Point reroll?
I'd take the fate point.
Save your
You
fate
have,
points,
like,
man.
2 fate
We
points.
already have so many Twists of Fate. It doesn't matter at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang on,
and
we
they're
have an apothecary.
technically
It's
chat,
fine.
remember?
We have an apothecary.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
I sidestep into the wall.
Oof. So you failed the dodge?
By a minute degree, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking need to check Razor Sharp as well.
It
I
basically, depending on the DOS of the attack, I believe it's like 2 or above, it doubles the pen.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Good memory, recall, Dark. Alright. In which case, you are going to take GM roll D10. Plus 12. This is to the head. You take 21 pen 10 to the head. Josiah?
Oh, holy shit.
I don't know what this button does. I was trying to see if it would show me soak. No clue.
Oh, it's 0 minus 8 plus 8. Well, basically, it's 21 minus 8. So you're taking 13 points of damage to the head.
So 8 is not including my toughness soak.
because it doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, you've got a bionic in your eye. That's a 2 to your toughness.
Ooh. So that's 8 toughness score normally with the doubles shenanigans.
Yeah. It's pen 10, so you don't get your armor.
How much damage was it again?
It is in fact, what you call it? 21. I'm also going to spend a twist of fate. Oh, Lufurius just added a twist of fate as I spent one. No.
Twist of fate to do what?
Rip your helmet off as part of this attack.
Rude.
So your helmet has been lost to the Genestealer as it rips it from your head, attempting to remove your very skull in the process, but failing to do so. But your helmet is now destroyed by this Genestealer.
Wait. So doesn't that mean he can't? Oh boy.
Yeah, if you lose atmosphere, Josiah dies.
Well,
remember to vote in the predictions polls, guys.
I'm down to 9.
Alright. Okay. Second Genestealer launching itself at Kerberos.
Bring it.
Will hit.
I parry.
Very good. Roll the parry.
But wait, there's more, Var. I have counterattack.
Holy shit, he's got counterattack.
Where do you pick that one up? Just by the by?
By being abased as fuck Howling Griffin. One of the strongest swordsman tables there is.
If I recall, I believe it's a -20 to counterattack.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, okay. Ooh.
Oof.
I won't lie to you, dude.
Would you like a twist of fate?
Doesn't matter. They're just gonna add it anyway. Take it.
Yeah, I'll do a twist of fate.
Alright, you hit the Genestealer. Roll damage. Come on, chat. Do you not want the heroes of the Imperium to survive? These are your brothers!
I have the force quality. Opposed weapon skill test, bitch.
Okay. No, it's not weapon skill, it's willpower. So these Genestealers are obviously demonic, which makes them a bit of a hazard. So if you do this, you do have an increased chance of perilsing. This was actually a really bad mission for Psykers to come on.
Yeah, I noticed, but we're kind of in the thick of it now, so
yeah,
it's either
well,
we
you
go
had no
through
way,
or...
but it's just this is what we're at. Yeah, I will give you a willpower roll. I got a 63. What did you get?
I got a 54.
I have 2 degrees of failure. How many have you got?
Just 1.
You don't. So that's you deal an additional D10 of damage.
Which is ignoring toughness and armor.
Yes, indeed.
Does it die?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's
No.
only 1. So you've dealt 14 pen. What's your psi rating? Because that should be added to your pen as well as your damage.
Right, yeah. It's +3.
Okay, so you've dealt 17 pen 3 to the Genestealer.
Oh yeah, +3 damage as well.
Yeah,
what's the
what's the location? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're equal all over. Yeah. So it ignores the armor. Soak of 8. They're pretty lightly. They haven't got a lot of health. So, how much did you deal there? Sorry, it was 17. Okay, so you've dealt 9 points of damage.
It's better than nothing.
The Genestealer is lightly wounded. Alright, Josiah Ganimus. Yes, they can, Croc. They can tank void exposure for a little bit. Do you have your sus membrane?
Yes, Dark Angels don't have any gene flaws, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, then in which case, yes, you can tank the void for a little bit.
I'm not completely cooked.
You are pretty cooked, I'm afraid.
Not completely, though.
So... Last 30 seconds on the poll, guys. On the predictions, even. Alright, go on.
Okay. I will unsheath Righteous Fury and attempt to kill this man. What does Devastating do again?
It fucks with their cohesion.
So utterly useless here.
It's good against hordes as well.
Do I get any modifier? Oh, I'm just gonna half aim and smack him so I get a +10.
Yeah. No, people are making the cooked jokes again about, oh, he's medium well. No, he's goddamn.
Well, good game, guys.
Is that a big miss on the sword?
-2.
Oof. Alright, are you giving up there, Croc?
I can't do anything else.
Alright, Donatellis. Oh, you've got a half action, haven't you, Croc?
I half action aimed.
Oh, okay.
So, for melee, I need to be like right next to them in the square, don't I?
Yeah.
So I can shoot them though, and it won't have a chance of hitting.
No, it 100% will have a chance of hitting your brothers. Unfortunately, you are in a really bad situation where behind you, you're in 2 tight corridors.
This is why I said single file.
You do have a grenade, and that shit you throw above your brothers.
Bronze wants you to know that even though they have been the top hater and going screaming for your death, they want you to know that it is because they want you to strive and suffer, because if you come through this, you'll all be heroes and legends.
Heroes and legends don't get extra renown.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
But it's gonna be a great saga, isn't it? No?
Oh, it'll be a great saga. We just all might die in the saga. Who knows?
Oh, but we have to get out for it to be a part of our saga. There we go. See?
And just as a reminder, like I said, I ran all this through Ferris and Ravni beforehand, so blame them. They said yes, this is fair and fine.
Right. So yeah, on the grenade suggestion, so can I like lob it over my brothers, and just explode it on the Genestealers?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that then.
You need to ping me the exact square you want it on. It has a blast radius of, it's a frag grenade, 3 meters.
So 3 squares. Okay.
I'm gonna bring it up. A crack grenade has less range, but it hits harder.
It does indeed. It has a blast radius of 1 meter.
Okay, yeah,
grenade
let's
behind
do
the 2
a
of them
crack.
and dead them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a crack. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll put it where that the blue ping was.
Yeah. All right, cool. Give me a ballistic skill check. Do you want to aim? That's +10.
Yes, I will.
All right, cool.
Fuck!
Oh no! Crack grenades now scatter. They scatter, so...
Scatter into the enemy, please!
You have like a 5 fate. You can
2,
fate reroll that,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going that way.
You can fate reroll that,
That's a fair point. I have a free fate point permission, so I'm just gonna do that and reroll it.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead.
Last survivors, baby!
Please!
Success.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby!
The Genestealers cannot
It's like a
dodge.
CG.
They cannot move out of the way. No, they can dodge. No, they can't. They're in 2 tight confines. Yeah, they have no chance of dodging this. Roll straight damage. There is nowhere for the Genestealers to move out of the blast that also doesn't... They've basically got to choose between the grenade and opportunity attacks. So,
We
and
pinned them in.
they can't disengage from combat as part of a dodge, so yeah, they just get fucking schwacked. Yeah, roll raw damage on the crack grenade. Fucking bronze trying to pass the buck. No, bronze. You were the ones screaming for their deaths. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I won't lie, I completely forgot I was on push to talk there. Yeah, so where's the crack grenade again?
It's in the armory.
Would you like the stats?
Yeah, hang on. So yeah, I've just got to actually put it in as a ranged weapon then, I think.
Fucking Grand
right.
Admiral. Hey,
Can I not just like roll like, can I put the command in chat or not?
So you just do slash roll and then 2d10 plus whatever, or whatever it is. Yeah, you can just do that.
I'm gonna say crack grenade is 3d10 plus 4x with a pen of 6.
Oh, so I think we have proven that the Twists of Fate need to be 5k, because
yes, I agree.
Anything
Could you
less.
put them back?
Yeah,
Most certainly.
I will. I'll put them back.
Also,
However, I'm
if
leaving
just
remove
doing-
a Twist of Fate 1k while you still have 5 on the fucking board.
If I'm just doing the grenade like in like the actual chat itself, yeah, just roll 3d10 plus 4x, and then do I put pen 3 after, or?
Just put in the damage and then just remember what the pen is and just say, it's pen this, and you should be fine. Holy moly!
Righteous Fury! Righteous Fury!
Yeah, no, you've pasted those Genestealers, don't even bother. That's a couple of dead, fucked up bugs.
For the angel! Yeah!
Once again, there are no Genestealers on screen. You are allowed to break, you are allowed to break, turn order. One thing I will say is just stop for a second. There's a thing I need to set up ahead.
In the meantime, I'm on 9 wounds. Can the apothecary please have a look at me?
Yeah, do
I got
that.
you, homie.
Quickly. Hold on, let me get in the voice. Brothers, move forward! If you need to tend to wounds now, let me seal these doors.
Wow, was my helmet completely destroyed or just ripped off?
It was completely destroyed.
How completely destroyed we're talking?
Big rent in it. It's like hanging, half cracked.
So if I find some scrap metal and plastic cement?
You could be repaired, yes. Are you also near a ship foundry, which would have the tools to repair it?
No. Please.
But there's also all those crates we kind of just opened, and now that shit's in the air, brother.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, this gives me a good opportunity to have an excuse to get bionic lungs later on. Hold on.
Are you Dark Angel or an Iron Hand?
You're just farming bionics.
Alright, cool.
This is the There's 2 underlying bits to Jedi as a character.
I
how many
am
gold and how
going
many
to
bionics I can
spend
get?
3 Twists of Fate.
I don't want to be the front of the pack anymore.
Okay, well move out of this door so I can at least weld it shut.
That way we at least have 2 doors before they start scratching.
Do I just roll Medicaid to heal you?
Yeah, I believe you do with bonuses if you have them. I think the Narfisium might give you something.
Yeah, it gives me a plus 20 bonus to Medicaid test Man of Space Marines.
Very good.
I will wait until you've done the Medicaid before, we proceed. Homie, do you have any fates?
I got 3, so screw it.
Yeah, please favor roll that. If you don't, I can't be healed until basically the end of this mission.
We spend a fate, and I'm going to heal you. God damn it!
If it comes down to it, I'll spend one of my fate points to just heal a D10 and pray it's a big number.
Proximus, you've made one Medicaid check this whole session.
Cursed I have been, brothers.
World's
What's
worst
in chat?
Medicaid.
Yo, refresh your roll 20, please.
Proximus, what's your demeanor?
Oh, which one? My personal demeanor? Studious.
But is there any way we could turn Studious into a reroll here?
Hey, yeah, you spend a lot of time studying your medical texts. It makes sense here.
Invoke that demeanor, baby.
Okay, I would like
once you
to
invoke, your personal demeanor is gone for the mission, for the session.
I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't think I'm going to use it for the rest of the session. Go!
Alright, give it another roll.
Please!
It's a fucking 73 and he's not passed any of it. It's insane.
Look, chat. See, even the dice rolls will do it themselves. You don't need to give us twist of fate.
There we go!
Baby!
Oh my god!
Oh, baby!
I need to get combat weapon.
which healing did you get? Sorry, have you got the enhanced healing or the defense from corruption?
Enhanced healing, baby!
Alright, so that is your intelligence bonus plus your your intelligence bonus doubled plus 1d5.
Okay, so am I just have to regularly roll this in chat, or is there a button on my sheet that will?
Just
No,
do
you have to roll
/R1d5.
Yeah. And then add whatever your intelligence bonus times 2 is. The apothecary is literally rolling nothing but above 70s. There's only so much you can do. There you are. You heal 13 wounds, Jedi.
Yeah, I've succeeded in 2 Medicaid checks now, gentlemen.
That's not a good sign.
Excellent.
And long may you succeed in more, please.
FYI, it is west and north to the to your harvest lighter. You would know that.
I have
Oh, hold on, back up to full. Let's go.
All right.
You know what? In success, it works.
Please do feel free to move, guys.
Alright, now are we good to move?
Yeah. Go ahead. Again, you see a Genestealer, you stop.
That door right there I'm closing, any door Magni closes, welded. That's just a promise.
Alright, understood.
He is readying his actions as the brothers catch up.
Yeah, I'm
Don't tell us
getting
it's
half
time.
actions ready as well.
Let's single file, boys. Single files. Unless we need to fight for combat, single file. You know?
Damn, I guess I'm just the point man now. Alright.
I'm spending 2 twists of fate.
Oh shit.
How many more do you have left after that?
I'm gone. I'm out.
Thank the Lord.
So that's fine. Oh, what is that?
As you open the door, you see a large twisted amalgamation, seemingly of 4 or more Genestealers fused together.
Force mate! Force mate! Force mate!
Oh, you're force smiting. Okay, Jazai immediately force smites before anything else. Jazai.
Can Magni just...
No, Jazai has literally just screamed. Jazai, immediately roll perils. Your psychic power hits you instead.
Oh no!
Oh no! No! Try to heal
I
you.
smite myself?
Yep, your psychic power literally explodes on you.
No one can do anything after that, right?
Why
Oh,
would you
is
try
this-
and do a
is this a
psychic
twist of fate?
power?
This is indeed a twist of fate. This is a
Yeah,
true
fair
twist
enough.
of
I can't
fate.
argue with that.
This
Was the
fucker
true
here.
twist of fate specifically to make a wizard blow up?
No, it was to give this guy a spellbound shield.
Can I dodge my own spell? Because
What's your agility?
48. But I got lightning reflexes and paranoia.
No, so that doesn't do it. What's your So this is a force smite, so you still need to roll your perils. Sorry, psychic phenomena. So you roll to manifest. Sorry, we should do this one more. So it's roll phenomena. Yep. Shadow of the War. So you
So
can
it's
just
not actually
do...
that.
Huh?
It's not actually that. If it's
Yeah.
not perils, I can force it to be a foreboding feeling.
Yeah, so you make that a forebode feeling. You then manifest your smite, so roll your psychic power, willpower even, just for the sake of. of how we do this.
When you're done, I'm gonna do my held action.
That's fine. So, Jazai immediately manifests a smite, firing it at this creature. The creature then bounces, erupts in dark energy as the smite is, immediately absorbed into it and then fired back directly at Jazai. So what's your psi rating on this 6? Is your agility bonus a 6 or more, Jazai?
I forgot to push talk. No, I am paranoid though.
That doesn't make any difference here. Paranoia stops you getting things. Okay, so you take 6d10 of damage, and this is a blast 6. Oh, so this doesn't actually save him either. Yeah, he's fucked as well. Alright, everyone's getting hit with this.
Shit!
Alright, that is 33 damage, but it does not ignore toughness or pen.
It's only pen 6, but this is still really
it's pen
good.
6, yeah. However,
in the blast radius as well?
Yeah, so it's, he's in the blast radius as well. So, bang, bang, explodes here. Kerberos has no chance, Donatellis has no chance, and Proximus has no chance. Oh wait, no, Proximus, what's your agility?
My agility bonus is 4.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, Val, I do have sprint. Will that be able to affect anything here?
No. It's purely based on agility bonus. No, that won't get you out. Magni, what's your agility bonus?
46. If it's the same as... It won't help me out, I think.
You are sadly... You're 2 meters shy. No, yeah, you're all getting hit by this. So is the creature, though.
Works out in the end, guys. Yeah!
The creature is lightly wounded by the smite. Everyone else is caught in this, though. So, Kerberos, this hits your chest. 33... yeah, blasts always hit chest, basically.
Yeah, I know.
33 pen 6. That's to everyone, okay?
Okay.
And then you get your ready to action.
Provided I'm still well, because that hit hard.
Yeah, pen 6 just reduces your soak by 6, doesn't it?
A lot of people... yeah, so it reduces your soak by 6, yeah. Not blast 6, it's 1 meter per PR. Yeah, chat, that's what blast is. Affects 1 meter per PR. Sorry, 1 meter per number, so it is effectively blast 6.
I want to bring this up. Magni is immediately 0.
Yeah, I am.
No way. No way you all immediately 0.
Yeah, I have 19 wounds total.
I was gonna say I have 19 wounds total.
I have 19 wounds, yeah.
I have 21 wounds, and that still took me down hard.
So yeah, my toughness bonus is only 8, and with armor 4.
Can I make a devil's deal to not kill the whole squad here?
Go on, what's the devil's deal?
Burn a fate. Because I'm being flatly honest.
Yeah.
We don't make it out of this mission if this goes off and hits everyone. That's just no.
I think you do make it out of this mission if this hits everyone. I have to disagree.
No, I'm pretty
all
sure
of us are on 0.
This is going to drop all of us and then some.
I
is
think
anyone-
your
is anyone going
calcs are
with
just
critical
wrong,
here?
guys. Got to be honest.
It's 33 damage, right? And there's 6
Oh.
pen.
Big
Yeah.
number.
No, yeah, it's 21, isn't it? So you're taking 21 damage. Yeah, that's going to put everyone to 0.
Not me, I'm on one.
It won't kill any of you. You'll be all heavily damaged, but you have the Airpoth who can then pick you guys back up.
But collectively, boys, I just want to pitch this idea before we continue. Everyone is throwing a crack grenade, except for Jedi, for logical reasons, into that room, right?
Yep.
Or at least 2 people.
I was gonna hold my action to throw a crack in there, yeah.
Alright, okay, Kerberos. Alright, so everybody has just got fucking hit by this. You know what, Jazai? I'll offer you a devil's deal. I'm breaking Righteous Fury.
You're breaking Righteous Fury?
I'm breaking Righteous Fury. That's my Devil's
You're breaking
deal.
Righteous Fury. Oh, so I can't crit until the end of the mission if I...
No. Your sword, Righteous Fury.
Oh, my sword. Oh, at the cost of this hitting no one?
Yeah.
Including myself?
Yep.
Deal! I am not that attached to the weapon.
That's fine. So what happens is Josiah, you see this bolt of energy, of psychic energy, flying back towards you. You, in a sheer moment of reaction and instinct, swing with Righteous Fury, the Force Sword connecting with the bolt of psychic energy. It's malignant psychic crystals immediately absorbing the bolt of smite, and then just shatters and explodes.
Thank God. Crack grenades.
Alright, no, Kerberos gets to roll crack grenade first. Kerberos, this creature cannot possibly dodge, because you are in the way.
Exactly.
Throw the crack grenade.
Just putting it in real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I think
Would Magni be able to throw a crack grenade into that room?
no, because I'm letting you guys do a bit of reaction stuff. Because technically the Genestealer should get to act, but Kerberos did literally do this, and then Josiah screamed at me.
Fair enough.
What's
If you
up?
wanna,
Croc,
if you wanna
Croc,
angle
what's
real
this quick
quick.
FYI you're bringing up in my DMs again?
I'm bringing it up in your DMs because it's not pertinent to the rest of the squad. So you don't need to
But
stop
yeah,
anything.
no, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway. What's this you're bringing up in my DMs by texting me and distracting me?
Hey Var.
Yeah, I just get a 1d10 because the sword broke. That's it. 1d10
Okay.
to corrupt.
Yeah, yep.
Var, I'd like to arc this crack grenade near the door so we could damage that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a ballistic skill check.
It's point blank. Lol.
God damn.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Oof,
These
that
crack
is a
grenades
bit
have been
of
on point
a
this
poor
mission.
roll.
Destroy that door as well.
Yeah, it does. The creature is, however, still alive.
Well, that was my held action, gentlemen.
Well, I ain't don't tell
Dog it out for a turn. Best of luck.
Bring it, Xeno.
Alright, Genestealer's act. Where are we at? And then this creature is going to swing 4 times into Kerberos.
Oh, baby.
First one misses, second one hits, third one hits, fourth one hits.
I can only parry 2 of those. Oh boy, this is gonna be spicy. First one. Succeed. Counterattack, bitch.
Go for it. Oh yeah, if you kill him before his other attacks come through.
Here's hoping.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Use a fate
Okay.
point. Fuck it. We gotta get him.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. I'll fate point that.
Oh.
Oh!
What's your demeanor?
Wow.
Wait, how do you
Wow.
only have a 37 threshold?
It's a -20.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, You should have a +10 because this creature's really big.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would be kind of important to know.
Oh, that makes the other one a hit then, doesn't it?
I'm having a quick check. No, because it's just a +10.
Yeah, and it was only 1 degree of failure on the first one.
No, yeah, but that would make it a 47, and that's a 56 rolled.
Ah, yes, no, I am just bad at maths, of course.
Oh,
So wait,
sorry.
if
Would
we-
you like a twist of fate?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, cool. So you don't.
Would that
spend,
refund is?
You don't spend the fate point. You just instead roll damage.
I will take my fate back then.
Yep. 16 pen 5.
I am not going to do the opposed, given what just happened.
Very smart. I was worried you were about to say you were doing that.
Leave it to Levi. Just redeemed.
Okay,
Remove
that's
a
7
twist of
more
fate.
damage. All right, next parry, if you have one.
Reaction, Iron Arm, baby!
Oh, go for it. Roll your next parry. Roll your last pathetic parry, you ye.
Yeah, hold up, be cool. No, I'm just reading, because I don't play librarians very often. Bonus to the weapon skill test.
Oh
parry
my
equals
god,
to-
Maxi just removed a twist of fate.
Let's go!
Pardon me,
baby!
pardon me, every gentleman, but when it means by if it's used for a parry with a bonus on the weapon skill test to the parry equal to 3 times the power rating, what does that mean? So like, I know it gives it a bonus, but I'm trying to
3
figure that
times
out.
what your PR is, so what you cast the spell at, which is 3. So it would be
Mhm.
+6. Sorry, +9.
+9 to the parry, I'll take
Yeah.
it. Counter attack.
You get to do the big punch because this is with your iron arm, so it's an unarmed attack.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah. Do remember you're only at -10 for this as well.
Is it unarmed master? Just FYI.
You're unarmed master. You don't suffer any negatives at all for this. You're a space marine. You can punch people as much as you like.
Does he still get that +10?
Yeah,
I will
he
take a
does.
twist of fate.
No,
Okay.
you succeed.
No,
Succeed.
the +10's already in there.
Ah.
So indeed, I'm taking the twist of fate. Roll a d10 +2 plus strength bonus. And it's pen 2, I believe. Okay.
I believe it's psi rating because it's iron arm, so it'd be psi rating, I believe.
Oh yeah. Sorry. 8. Yeah. Not a lot of damage, but yeah, wounded it. It is now heavily wounded.
However, it's not enough. Oh
No, it's not. Which means you're taking the damage.
Would that be for all of the attacks or just the one?
Just the
Just
one, 'cause
one.
parried 2. 23 pen 10 to the head.
What was total damage?
23.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
Reach
Mitch just removed another twist of
1426
fate.
Just redeemed. Remove a twist of fate.
My god.
Thank you. Thank you.
My god, they might survive. Alright, Jazai. You are swordless.
No, I'm not. I've got 2 others.
You gonna draw one?
Of course I'm going to draw one. What kind of
I'm
question
still
is
in
that?
this fight, gents. I'm good.
If I try and killing will that thing, it's going to killing will me, isn't it?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Just hit it,
Unless the
please.
skill's good enough, I'm just going to throw a grenade at it. Oh.
We
am I
are
gonna do it?
ending. We're approaching end of stream time. By the way, guys, you got 20 minutes.
Those Genestealers behind it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna volley a crack grenade in the middle of all of them, try and hit all 4.
Entirely doable. Ballistic skill check.
Any bonuses because of range?
They are equally dampened by the fact that there's stuff in the way. And it's, you know...
Excellent. Let's go.
Still a success. They can, however, all dodge this, so they're all going to make dodge checks. They need less than an 80. I'm going to double check that what I just said is correct. No, they need less than a fucking 9. Sorry, they need less than a 50. They actually, sorry, I misspoke. I got something wrong earlier. They're agility 40, but they're unnatural agility, so they still go before you. They're having a higher AG bonus. So the Genestealers definitely do go first, but it's just the they actually only have a 4 instead of a. Well, it's an 8 for this, so it counts, but it just it matters for the dodge check. They have a 50 on it. Okay, so 2 of them fail. We'll have those be the front runners, because why not? And then these guys hop back 1. Give me a damage roll, please.
What is it again? I don't actually have crack grenades plugged in.
It's like 3d10.
3d10 plus 4x, I believe, and it's a pen 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
19. So they're going to take that much damage. They are lightly wounded by the attack. Donatellis.
Hold on. I still got a half action. I'm gonna ready to throw another grenade later on.
Yes, you're allowed to do that, I think. Actually, no, you can't. You can't perform the same action twice in one
It wouldn't
turn.
be in my turn. But it
No,
wouldn't be
yeah,
my turn.
sorry, in the round. You can't, like, attack
okay.
and then delay attack.
Can I half aim those still? Get
Yeah,
the bonus
yeah.
data on my yeah.
Yeah, you can. Who you half aiming at?
Same guys.
You gotta pick one.
Guy on the top.
Okay. Just in case he dies, and then you don't get the aim bonus anymore. Donatellis.
Right. How many wounds is the big goober in front of us on?
He is heavily wounded.
Oh, so we don't like know an exact number.
Nope.
Right.
But Kerberos did wreck into it quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tempted to just lob another grenade in there if I'm being honest.
Actually, might be a good idea. Throw a frag in there and all them already gone.
Yeah, I can get all of them. Yeah.
Well, as Twists of Fate are back to normal, I'm resetting them to 5k, where they shall stay for the foreseeable future. And if you want to be able to purchase Twists of Fate in future, you best come watch streams.
Right, okay, so a frag grenade had a radius of 3 meters, wasn't it? And that's including the square it impacts in.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so, right, can I throw it to the square to the right of the, no, I want to get it in between the geezers. How do I ping?
You hold left click.
All right.
Oh, okay. So, like, there. So it catches all of them in it.
Alright, yeah, give us a go.
And doesn't hit for us.
Yeah, alright, give us a ballistic skill check.
Right.
They're using the power of grenades, chat.
Oh yeah, can I aim for half action?
Absolutely.
Right, so that's a plus 10, yeah?
Yep. Success.
Yippee.
Roll John wait. Everyone can escape this, apart from the big fella. So I have to roll. Fail. Pass. Fail. Pass. Okay, we'll have these be the rear two that passed again. Okay, go.
Oh shit, gentlemen, they have step aside. Oh, we're fucked.
Yes, they do. Roll damage.
What's the damage on a frag grenade now?
What is the
I have
damage
it
of a
here.
frag grenade?
Give me a sec.
2d10. That's
There
it.
you go.
But you have a blast 4. 2d10
Fire in
blast
the
4.
hole!
No. It's I have the errata stats here. It is oh no, it is 2d10. You're right.
I do
Okay,
just
so
want to
It's last
say
5.
an absolute huge thank you to the viewers, by the way. We have consistently held 20 viewers this entire time. That is absolutely mad. We hit 100 followers. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for the support. I hope you have enjoyed the shit out of this. As you can tell, I did put a lot of effort in. Alright. Anyway, carry on.
Right, so yeah, just roll 2d10 and that's it.
Yeah. Alright.
11.
Is there any pen on that?
I don't know.
1
Guys,
second.
No.
No, they are completely unfazed by it.
No.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, no. It is pen 0. Might be. Sorry.
Magni.
oh, no.
Magni.
I can't get an angle to fire on the creature with a bolter. So I just have to throw crack grenades. I have to throw grenades
What?
and all that.
Actually, as it hits your turn, you detect a ping of movement from behind you to your northwest.
Northeast, you mean?
Northeast, yes, sorry.
I should have sealed those doors. Alright, he's just gonna throw his last crack grenade at the big one.
Oh, wait, no, you are covering rear. Sorry. Yeah, you... Hey, look.
Oh dear.
No, I sealed those doors going straight, but I meant I should have sealed the doors going horizontally. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, no. Do you know where they are?
I sealed this door right here, the one that I'm picking.
There is no door there.
In that there is no door there?
Nope.
What do you mean?
There's no
There was a door there.
No, there is no door there. I assure you, there is no door there.
As
There was a door there!
Smack with your servo arm and crush these things' skull.
I'm gonna have them be a little bit far back because they did open some doors to get here, so I think they should lose some movement. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking just half aim. He's gonna throw a crack grenade. Half aim, throw a crack grenade. I need to kill both of these quickly.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Do you want to reroll that? That's dropping a crack grenade at your own feet.
Please reroll. I don't need my legs getting blown off.
I forgot I was push talk. I am fate rerolling. I've been saying that the whole time.
The chat, our unfortunate explorers of this ship are surrounded on all sides by Genestealers.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's a lot better than
It does scatter.
Alright, let's get the scatter. It's an 8.
It does scatter. You have a chance. You have a chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How far does it go? 1d10. 3 meters, hits a wall, scatters again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Lands here, exploding, hurting nobody.
It's his turn.
Kerberos.
My will shall be done.
Before we keep going. Brothers behind us, 2 more.
Alright. Your Auspex is
brothers-
showing 4 signatures there.
4
Brothers-
more.
Brothers, we must wade our way through these weeds with haste.
this motherfucker has been not being able to take his reactions correct.
This motherfucker has not been able to take any of his reactions because he has not been able to dodge anything.
You know what? Those Genestealers have been dodging a lot of goddamn fucking... We've exhausted all their dodges. Another one.
Another one. They are out of dodges, this is true.
I'm gonna aim it here, because it should get a good chunk of them.
That will hit everybody here with a crack grenade.
Yeah.
Go for
Is that point blank or not point blank? Because I know in some systems it's a bit wonky with point blank.
That is, thrown weapons do not gain range distances, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure someone in chat will like furiously look that up. If you should, my argument is you're trying to throw past the big guy. That should be difficult and will probably cancel out any range bonuses you would have got.
Fair enough, but hey, worth a try.
Yeah.
Quick
Remember
heads up,
to half aim as well.
Can I say this really quickly? Quick heads up to the chat. I did already add the half aim into that, so that still fails.
Yeah. Big sad.
Ooh, got it.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah!
23 pen 6. Ooh. That. Oh, let me have a quick double check of my maths. That downs the big fella. And splats these two.
Yeah, baby.
Good
Brothers!
Oh!
Brothers,
Proximus.
push forward now!
Run, brothers!
Proximus, it's you.
Was a run a full action?
Yeah, it is. It's 20 meters. Roughly. Well, it's your RG bonus
There's
times 6.
Genestealers waiting in the wings as well.
For me, it's 30 meters. Good old Mark 6 armor.
Hey-o. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so it should be... That's only 11 meters away, though, that door. So I don't think you'll even need to run to that.
If we all file in quickly enough, I can maybe weld the door after surviving one bad turn.
Unfortunately, Proximus, you have just triggered an opportunity attack.
Shit.
As you run past, a Genestealer claw reaches out and slices you in the back. You don't get to dodge. You're just gonna have to take some lumps here. However, it did not.
Can I not parry it?
Nope, you get no reaction to this. It, however, did not get razor sharp, so you are in fact taking 17. What's location 24, Dark?
Location 24. I
is that
believe
right
you
arm?
reversed. I believe you reversed the number on the first hit.
No, as in, like, what is number 24?
Oh, 24? It is left arm.
Yeah, alright, so to the left arm, you are taking 17 pen 17 pen 5. So you all be taking, so you're going to subtract 11 from that, so you'll take about 6. Roughly. Does that make sense, Proximus? So it's your toughness bonus plus your armor at that location, which is the left arm, minus the pen of the weapon, which is 5. And you subtract that soak, that calculation, from the damage that's been inflicted. Make sense? It's fine to say no. FYI, yeah, remember you're on push to talk.
How much damage do you do before pen?
Before pen is 17 damage.
Okay, I only take 7 damage to my arm then.
So, what's your soak?
I have a toughness bonus of 8, and I have 7 armor points on my left arm.
Oh yeah, so you only took 5. Perfect. Good job. Sorry, I just know you're new, so I'm basically testing you a little bit.
Appreciate it. I've been reviewing, but You gotta get games in.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's Proximus, and the Genestealers get to act.
So is that like 6 who are acting right now?
There is a bunch who are acting indeed. The Genestealers are going to rush the now exposed Apothecary to gang up on him.
Come then.
And these guys are going to charge Magni. Alright, first one lunging at Proximus. Hits. Would you like to dodge or parry?
I would like to parry.
Okay, the second one misses. If you make this parry, you just stop their attacks and you're fine. So it's just a weapon skill test to parry. Fantastic. Yeah, you stop the claw. So these two Genestealers malformed, their bony claws launching out at you as you bring up your chainsaw, deflecting away as you nimbly sidestep the other that leaps for you.
Away, foul creatures.
Excellent. Meanwhile, Magni, 2 more launch themselves at you, both striking home with their claws. Would you like to dodge or parry the first?
It's the same roll for me either way, so I'll be flavorful. I'll parry.
Yeah. Do you want to dodge or parry the first or second attack? It technically matters.
How would it matter for me? Because would parrying mean that...
and one of them might have got a razor, and one of them might not have. So just purely first or second, you have no way of knowing, but it does actually matter.
I will parry the first.
Alright, very good. Give it a roll.
I hate it. I'm re-rolling.
Entirely fine.
You're parrying with a chainsword, right?
Yes.
You get plus 10 bonus to parry checks because it's balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, there you go. That puts you in Twist of Fate range. Would you like a Twist of Fate? You are currently on 0.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You parry. The second one hits, and that's going to be a D10 plus 12 Reno. Crits. Crit confirms.
Is this the one with the razor claw?
Yep. That is 28 pen 10 to the right leg.
Do I lose that leg at this point, or?
No.
Alright, I'm at 1 wound.
Yeah, there you go. He unfortunately just took a really big hit to the right leg. So yeah, as you fend off this first Genestealer, the second one launches itself at its right leg, burying its bony tendrils into you, cracking through your armor and into your bone, nearly severing your leg. Alright.
If any brothers could provide me aid at all!
Jazai. Croc, do you have Avenger? Because it would be really good right now.
I do, in fact, have Avenger, yes.
You can avenge us straight past Magni into all 4 of these Genestealers.
You know, you raise a good point. I'm...
They also cannot dodge an Avenger because it's too big a range.
I've also discovered if you double-click a, data sheet, it shrinks it, which is really nice, actually.
Hmm.
The question is, do I push this to get 12 pen?
Their armor isn't amazing, so up to you.
I'll not push it then.
Alright. Psychic
Oh,
Manifestation.
My friend, you rolled a doubles. Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
That's not the best.
Yeah, no, it goes down to a full sense of foreboding. What's the damage then, Croc, they can't dodge? push to talk, Croc.
Yep, I did forget that. Oh, hang on. Okay, according to my notes, I'm actually doing this slightly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if I push it, it's a Pen 18 flamethrower, not Pen 12. So, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Damage is 1d10 plus 12. Pen 9 here. If the data sheet would work. Yeah, so I'm just going to roll that manually. Never mind, it'll take a second to catch up there. Use the first one.
All right.
Spicy.
17. Okay, cool. They all take. They're all lightly wounded. Every single one of them.
Not dead?
Nope.
Oh, man.
But, brothers, try and disengage so we can seal it behind us. We must keep pushing forward.
That was a half action to do that, right, Josiah?
Oh, full action.
Was it full? It's Avengers a full action.
Avengers a full action.
Oh dear. All right, Donatellis.
Right. I really want to throw a crack grenade again, so I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I'm going to aim for half action.
Mm-hmm. Where are you throwing the crack grenade?
Just there.
All right, give me the roll. No bonuses, no negatives. Let's see if Twitch chat
Is it
is
not
correct.
10 plus bonus for take aim?
Plus 10 for half aim, yeah.
Right, so it hits.
All right. Ones at the front cannot dodge. Ones at the back can, because they can move out of the 1 meter blast. Pass and fail. So one of them hops out the way, the rest take the damage. And
Not too
die.
heavy. Yeah, baby.
Alright. And that is where we're going to have to leave it for today. Anything you'd like to say to chat, Kill Team?
Pray for us, man. In a week's time, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say,
We need all the support we can get, baby.
We will be back next week, same time, same channel, with the continuing adventures of Kill Team Fatalis for this mission. Hopefully they will escape the Silent Saint in the next session. This VOD will hopefully be going up on the channel on Twist of Fate proper. So, thank you all very much for watching, and until next time, suffer not the alien to live.